So, how is everyone else's day today at work? Anybody have any issues that they ran into?
No major malfunctions.
No? Nobody else
Standard.
had major car troubles?
No.
No. The funny thing about working at home is my car could have troubles and I wouldn't care.
I was just gonna say, I'm a little surprised with how much your work makes you travel that you don't have a company car.
Yeah, well, none of the technicians have a company car. They have a system where they sort of reimburse you your vehicle to a certain extent.
Sure.
Like, up to it. I think it depends on how old the vehicle is compared to their, like, baseline, but they have something else like that, but you don't get a company car. But that would be nice, because my car keeps breaking down.
Right?
They know your one coworker just keeps wrecking cars, so they're like, we don't want to give the tech cars.
Yeah,
Because...
so there was a technician in Binghamton who rear-ended an 18-wheeler and demolished his car. I saw a picture of it today, and I was like, I am baffled that man walked out of that car without major health issues or death.
That's crazy.
And then my closer technician that I work with, he also hit a truck and totaled his vehicle. And just today, on my way back from Ithaca, I got like 20 minutes on, it's like an hour and a half, well, hour and 15 minutes. I got like 20 minutes, and my check engine light started blinking, and my car was rumbling, and I was like, I still have a long way to go, and I do not want to get towed from all the way up here.
No.
But we'll see how that goes. I at least managed to make it back to the shop there, so hopefully it's nothing too big. But I just figured, I was like, I got a session tonight. I hope this doesn't delay me too long.
It's funny you should say that, Josh, but I think there's this wonderful program called Sirenscape, not sponsored, that you could probably use for all of your needs. Absolutely.
So, funny story, I just searched for car crash in Sirenscape in the sound sets. Well, no, the options that came up are both Dungeons and Dragons Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus, and I'm like,
of course.
Where in Baldur's Gate is there a car crash? Now I gotta look for it. Like, what did you see in my search that made you... Oh, clockwork motor noise. What's this?
Close enough.
I don't hear anything. Oh.
It's very...
It's very quiet.
Very faint. So, I guess maybe there's, like, clockwork stuff, and that makes sense.
Yeah, my car is definitely clockwork.
Oh, there is a car crashes.
I am... Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's car crashy, yeah.
Alright.
I am sorry for your troubles, though, Jason. That is rough.
Yep, I was looking for pity. And now that I have it, I am satisfied.
Did anybody give you pity? Oh, okay.
Josh, are you muted in OBS? Because Andrew cannot hear you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
See,
This guy.
that's why you always start out with miscellaneous, useless banter, so that once Josh messes something up, you can fix it before you start.
Right. So this is
why we don't get hero points.
Yeah, this
anymore.
is classic planning. Actually, this was all intentional to make sure that everything was working correctly. See.
Says we're mildly proficient.
Accurate.
Oh, that's too true.
That's so funny.
Also, just disclaimer for everybody that's watching the stream or the YouTube video later, Roll20 is still having difficulty with their video, so if we cut in and out today, apologies. Brandon can't seem to get his to work. We've all been refreshing, and one person's camera will break, and then the other person's camera will work, and it's all just Roll20 because we've had other games that we haven't streamed that have had issues, so
We should
bear with
try
us
to
on
refresh
that.
and see if it works.
We should probably not. If we don't find a solution though here pretty soon, we'll start looking into what other options we have available.
Yeah, but at least it's not my camera that's broken, because I know that's why everybody came to watch the video.
Wow. The humility of this woman, I tell you. Saintly is the
It's all
term.
it's all just a bit. I'm not actually.
It's all just a bit. Don't hate me. She
all
said.
of it. It's all just a bit.
Isn't that all a compliment?
Okay. Well, I'm going to do a thing here to recap us for this session, and I think it would be best if Sarah paused Sirenscape for this.
Ooh,
Okay.
You don't have to pause it. I can also just. You should pause it, I guess.
No, I got it.
Okay, and we'll see if this works. Hopefully, I did this right.
Oh, you put it in Roll20. Wait, hold up a sec. Is it gonna come out of Chrome? Because I'm gonna have to edit something if it is. Okay, go ahead. No. Wait, I can't hear anyone. Oh, it's in Discord? Ah.
But she's heard it already.
You should do it from the beginning.
Very well.
Okay.
Well,
Try it
I was
again.
hearing it fine, but
Because
Josh.
Okay.
Would not shut up.
Listen. Y'all have to go back. I had Jerry muted. Or Groovy.
I'm just saying that this is the reason why we don't have sponsors, Josh.
No!
Right?
Yeah.
This boy, I tell
There
you.
was only one person who messed it up, and it had to be the one person doing the stream.
You did not tell me, hey Josh, by the way, could you make sure Groovy is able to be kept?
Well, I didn't assume that you muted people who never play anything in Discord.
Fair choice.
We are amateurs.
Hey!
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
From the
This
top,
is 100% for fun.
what
so.
surprise do
Is
you
it
have for
amateurly
us,
heroic?
Jason? I can hear Groovy now loud and clear. I'm going to put it up to 100%.
Yeah, I gotta turn Groovy up.
Well, while I was trying to talk, I heard you loud and clear, God.
Yeah, so try it again.
I need to turn
Oh,
Groovy
boy.
down.
Are we ready this time?
I think we're ready.
Yes,
We're all
we're
good.
ready.
Josh, do we have your permission to proceed?
Well, so Jason, you paused it. Is there a way to just get it to start from the beginning?
I'm going to play and redo the link, so I don't know if that'll play it from the beginning again.
You can just redo the link and then hit next.
Yeah, that's well, yeah. Here, I'll just
I wouldn't trust the guy that had it muted.
and then next. That's not showing up as something. Here, let me clear it.
You pleased with yourself, Josh?
Had to ruin it, so cleared it. Okay.
All right, we're good.
All right.
Now you can
Okay,
hit
now
play.
I'll unpause it. Goodness.
Oh, Joseph, your wife's homemade buttermilk biscuits are always so delicious. Please thank her for me when you return, will you?
I'll be sure to tell her. But you know, she's going to want to hear some of your stories. I don't suppose you would lend us one of your books, would you?
Oh, the stories are always best when I get to tell them in person. But for dear Mara, of course. Let me see what I have here. A tale of two dwarves, perhaps? Very romantic.
She loves that one, but she's heard it already.
Very well. How about the Tharos Chronicles? This is a collection of journal entries from a druid seeking to resurrect his bear companion.
Ooh, maybe that one. But what else do you have in mind?
Well, I have the Khalid Pilgrimage, Torag's Tongues, the Legend of Orin, the Siege of Fort Nunder.
Ooh, that one sounds interesting. Tell me about that one.
Oh, well, how about I just read you a sample? The heroes of Phaendar arrived at Fort Nunder. But as they began investigating, a pair of hideous creatures emerged from the maw. Frampton struck out from the shadows. Aaidan charged the beasts. Jessup identified them as troll hounds, magical alchemically created monsters that can regenerate unless burned. One of the hounds sunk its teeth into Aaidan, infecting him with bloodfire fever. Kieran retaliated, Jessup lobbed an alchemist's fire, and their combined efforts finally brought the creatures down. Our heroes took effort to hide the bodies and continued their exploration. Frampton snuck ahead and observed a few trolls in the inner courtyard playing some kind of dice gambling game. Eager to try his hand at the game, the rogue convinced his friends to take a diplomatic approach, despite their inability to speak to the trolls. With a bag of gold in hand, they walked in.
You're stepping forward, and I've revealed pretty much all of the courtyard here. And they kind of finish around, and one of them looks and sees you, and you're holding up your little coin purse.
Shake it, and I point.
Here. And the three of them kind of look at each other, and they start speaking, and only Jessup can hear this, and they're like, looks like he's here to play. And then the one's like, yeah. And they kind of like look outside at the lights, like, I've got some time before dinner, we could play some game.
Jessup is kind of like jaw drops that this is somehow working, and still using the message spell, like points to Frampton, like, you gotta be kidding, I think they want to play with you.
So
this one
in the
here,
universal language, I'll nod my head and start walking up to the table.
After winning his first round, Frampton doubled his wager. His companions gathered around him, Jessup accompanying with his instrument as the trolls welcomed their gold.
the trolls kind of look over at you and they're like, oh, that was a good one. You can't understand what they're saying, but Jessup over there can hear them. He's like, they kind of point at Frampton. He's like, that was a good one right there. And then they look at Kieran. He's like, could have been better on that one.
I seem to really be enjoying your guys' company here. You keep playing on.
Aaidan smiles and laughs and then kind of moves in, and he will slowly, out of his coin pouch, take a copper and a silver and a gold piece.
And then Frampton will put 8 silver pieces on the table.
Okay. he's doubling his investment this time. Okay.
Double it down.
Yep.
Kieran's eyes go from one troll to the next troll to the next. And this, I'm picturing, is super intimidating.
It's gotta be
These
terrifying.
guys are massive. He's gonna pull out the bottle of like herbal liqueur that we got from the other fort. He's gonna pull the stopper out, take a long swig of it, and like set it down on the table, and then pull out 4 silver. Say, I need to warm up a bit to this.
But upon discovering they were on the trolls' menu, the company prepared a surprise attack.
So, Aaidan rolls the 4th die. It lands on the table. It's the 2. The house, seeing that all the die have been rolled, throws his onto the table, rolls a 3. This would have been a great round.
It would have been great.
But as soon as that die hits the table, Aaidan pulls out his weapon and goes to attack. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Frampton downed a vanishing potion and disappeared, drawing his rapier and thrusting it into one of the trolls. Kieran cast shield. Aaidan struck the troll closest to him. Jessup cast sound burst to stun one of the beasts, and the trolls began their rampage. A frantic battle ensued as our heroes fought bravely against the massive creatures. The trolls swung their long, clawed arms and lunged with bared teeth. Blades cut, spells were slung, arrows flew, and the bird's melody of battle hung in the air. One of the trolls made a devastating attack against Kieran, its claws slicing deep into the dragon disciple. Aaidan offered prayers to Erastil with each loosed arrow. Frampton sunk his daggers into the fiends, and Jessup kept his friends from the brink of death. Finally, with a deadly slash of his rapier and dagger, Frampton downed the last troll, and they burned the creatures' bodies to vanquish them for good.
That was a lot at the end.
His Michael Bay came out.
Oh no! Oh no! No! We meant to say thank you! She said thank you!
Explosions.
5 explosions.
She's so
I'm pretty
grateful!
sure I heard Christopher Nolan. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
heard Christopher Nolan,
yeah.
not Michael Bay, come
Yeah.
out your mouth right there.
Pretty sure that you find a lot of those cool songs that's
Oh no, Andrew's mad at me. I'm
yeah.
sorry, Andrew.
It's just rude. It's just rude.
She meant to say thank you and we appreciate it, and Brandon was so impressed, he said, why haven't we always been doing this? So,
Yes,
Because none of us are talented.
that is very true. Well, speaking for myself, not you guys.
the only critique I have is them not talking about Aaidan's tactics.
Yeah.
superior!
Tactics.
Superior tactics, which
Tactics.
secured a
Yes.
victory for us. Dare I say. Which
I would wager that even if you had your great sword, you would still be using said tactics. I'm using air quotations in my non-working camera.
Oh, I can hear him! I can hear him.
That's good. You don't need a sense motive for that.
No.
Yes, we're off to a good start here. I like where this is going.
And the party falls apart again.
Once per book.
That
Maybe
reminds
it's
me of...
Aaidan. Maybe it's Aaidan. It's just
I was gonna say,
Aaidan.
I remember
There's
when it
a
was
part.
like, I wonder if it was me. And it's just yes.
Yes, all of us at the same time. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it definitely was you, 100%. No one wanted to fight for Near Mouth as if it meant that Aaidan could keep living.
Okay.
That'll
So-
be my one bargain. Aaidan has to die to save her.
As the video summed up there, you all find yourselves now in the aftermath of a battle with 3 trolls, having spent some time to burn their remains to prevent them from regenerating. And you are now in the quiet courtyard of Fort Nunder. And I'll just describe the scene around you a little bit. Within the tumbled walls of the fort, a courtyard roughly 50 feet wide lies choked with stone and timber debris. A mostly ruined roof still clings to the fort to the corners, providing a bit of shelter over a wooden staircase in the northwest and a large collapsed building to the east against the escarpment. Vines and weeds have begun to take root atop the fresh ruins. Bones litter the ground, and piles of stonework have been gathered into simple chairs and tables half again larger than any human might need. Simple banners, constructed from torn green fabric and bright red paint, flutter from the toppled walls. Each hand-painted banner depicts a simple symbol, a large X, and a pair of menacing eyes above it. A massive hole to the west has been strung with chimes made from bones and skulls. And on some of the walls here you see charcoal drawings that seem to depict several maps of the area. What do you do?
So Aaidan will explain that their insignia, and I'm assuming they look like the mental image he saw 2 sessions ago at the camp.
Yeah, close enough. I mean, they all look
Right.
like trolls. You can't tell if the image you saw was one of these trolls.
Right. But the
But
symbol
the
matches.
symbol you saw on that troll matches the symbol you're seeing on the banners here.
That's really weird.
So, Kieran's going to, like, spit out some blood and look to the others and say, well, that could have gone better, but I suppose it also could have gotten worse as well. Y'all look great. I'm sure I look great as well.
Jessup will just kind of like stand to his feet, cough. Yeah, Kieran, about a 9 out of 10.
Those abs.
Aaidan will begin searching the corpses. Hopefully they had some health potions on them.
Yes, the fast healing Enemies probably had health potions.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah, makes sense.
They might have. You don't know.
Common misconception: trolls don't actually have regeneration. They just have a free action potion they take every round.
It's like an injection right straight into their bloodstream. They just transfuse it all the time. Gross.
So Jessup will kind of pull out his wand, shaking a little bit. I don't really got much spells left in healing. I think we might be in trouble.
We've got some potions in my haversack here. I've got a couple of my own. Actually, I take that back. I've got one of my own, and then we've got 3 cure light and 2 cure moderate. So we can take those and just hope we don't run into trouble before we're able to get back to him.
I do not know. Ciro also said that there might be supplies here. I hope that we can find some healing. And
Right.
yeah.
Well, I hope we find some of that before we find more trolls. I'm afraid of what we'll find deeper in the fort, let alone in the vaults. If they were able to get into the vaults, it's possible that 1, maybe the trolls have looted the place. 2, maybe they're still in there. So we might need to hurry it up here and then make a plan on what we're gonna do.
Aaidan nods. Does he find anything?
So if Aaidan looks over the bodies here, you don't see anything of value on the trolls. They didn't have any weapons. They didn't have any armor. If you kind of look around this courtyard a bit, you can roll a perception check as you look around.
Yeah. We'll look for anything and everything.
Okay, I'm going to... What do you guys need from the haversack?
Ow!
My
321
goodness.
perception rolled again.
Kieran,
Oh, man.
you have to do it so you don't mess it up like I
Oh
did.
no!
Right?
Yeah.
Don't roll a critical.
Oh.
Don't roll a critical fail.
Yes!
Oh my gosh!
Exactly
I
what
did it again.
happened.
Ladies and gentlemen.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
So
Crazy.
we've got 3 21s and then a natural 1. So the 3 of you, Aaidan, Jessup, and Frampton, are looking around, and you see all the things that I described, and you see that the maps that you saw, the charcoal maps on some of the walls here, they look like they depict the areas including Fort Nunder and what you would presume to be quite possibly Fort Trevally, as well as scribbled thoughts for a plan of attack, you think. It seems to be mostly in Giant, so I think only Jessup could possibly read it, because Comprehend Languages does let you read, I believe.
Oh yeah, I just can't speak it.
Yep. So you can more or less verify that these are the scribbled thoughts of some sort of attack, and they seem to depict like storming across. There's like 3 bridges that they seem to have drawn out here. They seem to depict it like storming across the northern and southern bridges of this, what you assume to be Fort Trevally. It's not Fort Riston, you know that for sure, and there's a different one for Fort Nunder. The only other fort you're aware of is Fort Trevally. Frampton and Aaidan, you're looking around this area more, and you would be able to find all the scattered gold from their game that they were playing, their gambling. You'd find a total of 218 copper pieces, 855 silver pieces, and 61 gold pieces. Are you all, is that, so your extent of looking around, are you just like using visual means?
I don't think there's anything else Jessup can do. No, he can use detect magic as well after he's done kind of reading through those plans.
Okay. So, if you were to detect magic, you would find that the table that they were playing their gambling game on, that he kind of smashed and threw to the side, one of the table legs is detecting as magic.
That's very interesting.
Is it a wand of cure moderate wounds with 50 charges? Kieran will spellcraft.
Okay. Roll your spellcraft check.
That's
You have
probably
detect
not
magic,
gonna
right?
do it. Yes.
Jessup will
It's a 16.
Aaidan will
guessing that's
secure the perimeter. He won't go up or down anywhere, but he'll make sure that this floor is clear.
Look, he's running away again.
Okay, so we have a 16 spellcraft and a 6 spellcraft. I will give it to you that you know it is some sort of rod, but you have no idea what kind of rod.
Ooh.
It's like a rod, not a wand.
Like a metamagic.
It is not a wand, it is a rod. A rod. Some sort of magical rod, of
What's
which
the
you
difference?
know there are many,
Do
but you have no idea what type this is.
Do you know like how much that would weigh for me to put in the?
5
5
pounds.
pounds, I believe.
Most rods are 5 pounds.
So we will try that tomorrow. Should we survive?
Was it made of lead?
Rods are pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's an immovable rod. So we'll break that off.
You seem to be able to move it.
Okay. We'll
I
put
really
it
wish
in-
Styriel found that as his peg leg. He had a magic
Too
magic
true.
rod.
Would that count as holding
Exactly.
it for the purposes of casting metamagic?
Does Jessup see anything else? Just kind of scouring around.
Out in this courtyard area, no, that's about all you see. If you go out through the gatehouse again, the only thing of note there is, I think I mentioned last session as you were walking through the first time, but I think you all were a bit more focused on the trolls, but I'll re-describe the gatehouse there. The gatehouse portcullis is raised and bent sideways beneath the heaps of stone filling the walkway above, providing a clear but shadowed passage to the fort's interior. On the one side of the passage, a lifelike statue stands with its arms forward and a welcoming smile on its face. Looks like a female human figure.
Yeah, where is that? It's a statue, you said?
Yes, it is a statue that is on... It's like in an alcove in the wall.
Like a little
So if you're walking
recess
through, there's...
inside,
Yeah. So like this side over here is like collapsed in rubble, but this side seems to be more intact, and there's an alcove there with that statue.
Did Aaidan find any other dangers while he was looking around? He was securing the perimeter.
So if you look around the perimeter of this...
Floor.
so go ahead and mark off where you're walking, just so I can get a visual sense of...
So up to there at least, but this part, is that like a raised platform, or?
No, so yeah, once you place yourself where you are, I can start to reveal. So you could see that, you could see back into here.
Ugh.
You don't see any creatures as you kind of look in that direction at the moment.
He'll stealth ahead.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Come on, cloak of many weapons.
Kieran's gonna move down here.
Kieran, you could see into this a little bit at that angle.
Oh, over here.
Well, from where you were standing before, even as you were walking back, you'd see into that little hallway a little bit.
He'll
Which
peek
hallway?
around that corner. If he
Oh,
doesn't
there,
see
okay.
anything,
Yeah.
he'll step over there. This is like a
If you
wall.
look around that corner, go ahead and roll a perception check as you make that movement.
The gelatinous cube all over again.
Okay.
True.
You don't hear anything as you begin to turn the corner, and as you do, you see a hallway, which then opens up into a small room. You don't see anything in the room from where you're standing.
Okay. Can he see that there's like a doorway here and some he can't see into that room so well.
Yeah, you know that you'd have to get closer to that room to see the entirety of it. You know that there is an opening, so there's no door, but there's an opening here. It leads into so that whole area is the kind of half crumpled building. There's an opening there. You know that there's the rest of this room that you can't quite see from that angle, and then there are stairs leading upwards.
That's as far as up the stairs he can see from where he was.
No, you'd be able to see almost to the top of the stairs there. You don't see anything on the stairs, and you don't hear anything up them.
Okay. he looks back at the group, and I'm assuming Jessup has wandered off that way, and the rest of them down there. At least this courtyard is safe. He doesn't want to venture too much further and get himself in trouble, so he'll double back and ask for a potion or something. And then we
All right. What's everybody at? So we're limited with what we have.
I'm at 5.
Ooh, here, you take the cure mod.
Yeah, that's easy.
And Jessup's taking a cure light. And then I'll give the other 2 cure light to Aaidan. I'm at 20 out of 37.
A mod is +3.
Yep, so you gain 13 with that, not 11.
Oh, okay. 13 to 18.
Jason, I don't know if you saw, I used my Wand of Heightened Awareness, so if I can try to do a knowledge check on that, detect magic as well.
Okay, that'd be a knowledge local.
And
I'm going to take a 10, which puts that to a 22.
Okay. With a 22, you've traveled around for a while, and you're native to Nearmothis, so you're probably one of the only ones that I would even allow this check. This statue doesn't look familiar in the sense that you haven't seen this person, but given some rumors that you have heard about Fort Nunder, you suspect that this is one of 2 very famous engineers and trapsmiths among the Rangers. This particular individual was named Ekatarin Fletcher. She was, like I said, a very renowned engineer among the Rangers. She was known for her rivalry with another engineer known as Dargrit Fohewer, who was a dwarf engineer. And the 2 of them had very different philosophies about how to build and construct, and they often clashed. An interesting tidbit of rumor that you would know is that when there's no consensus on who died first, but the rumor is that once the one died, the other one died very shortly after. It's as if their rivalry was like the thing that kept them going, and once one died, the other just didn't really have anything to bother living for. And they were both actually, by request, interred within the vault.
That's really sad, Jason. Like, super sad.
They both constructed this vault at Nunder years and years ago. I believe this would have been even before Jessup was born. And they were so proud of what they had accomplished that they both had their bodies interred within the vault itself.
oh wow.
He's saying I'm old, she's not really old. Well, looks like this is one of the statues of the vault/trap makers for this here fort. I'm going to emphasize the word trap.
I was just about to ask you if you meant to say trap. That doesn't bode well for us. Good thing we've got Frampton, right?
Yeah, we got a rogue.
Don't have trap sense.
Got a rogue at you.
That's unfortunate for us, I guess.
That's like a ranger without a greatsword. Let's go.
So, what's the plan?
You got Justin.
Are we heading on in? How are you boys looking?
If I were to be honest, I am not at my full health. But I want to make sure that there's no one else here. What do you all think?
Well, the thing I'm afraid of is right now we kind of seem to have the element of surprise on our side. If we retreat, which honestly is what I want to do, I'm afraid that if there's any sort of patrols or if there's anyone inside the fort, they'll come out here, see these bodies, and it'll put everything on high alert. So I'm torn. I'm not really sure how we can fare against more of these trolls, but wait, this may be a better time than any other time to at least see what else is in there. And, you know, I'm not afraid to run away if I need to. I like to call it tactical retreat, but honestly, I'm not here to die. So if it comes to it, just remember that we can always retreat, reevaluate, come back if we have to.
That is wise, Kieran. Frampton, are you able to go invisible again?
Not really, no. I go invisible? No.
You had used Vanish last round, right? A potion of it.
It was a potion of it, yeah.
Just for my own thoughts, you did actually end up using it?
I didn't.
Or you didn't? Okay.
I didn't.
I didn't remember if you had retconned that you used it or not. So.
And Andrew had said that I did, but I actually didn't end up using it. I took an attack instead.
Oh, okay. So then he wouldn't know you even have that.
No,
Right.
it was written in the Bard's Tale, and
It's in the
so
Bard's
it shall
Tale.
be.
That's how it happened.
So it shall be.
Okay,
Legend
so one
has
of them
it.
stands up because it didn't get that damage. No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Yikes.
Second. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Kieran
there you
will
go. Perfect.
5 foot step and coup de grace.
Yes.
Aaidan will light him on fire. Full round action.
So how's everybody doing health-wise? Doing all right?
Well, tip top.
Frampton, don't lie. I can tell you've got blood coming out of your eyes.
Where blood's supposed to come from.
I
Aaidan
don't
once.
think it's supposed to
That's
leak
what
like
they call it.
tears.
You're not a doctor.
I pull out a surgeon kit. I beg to differ.
Yeah, right. He puts on a little lab coat. And, a little stethoscope comes out. He puts it around his neck. Yeah, little spectacles.
Aaidan wants to get a sense of the group's vigor and morale, which typical for Aaidan. Can't read a room.
Yep. 11 on the heal and a 13 on the sense motive. So you're not able to hit a first aid check. So
I just scream, "Stop talking about my age!" out of nowhere, and storms off.
got a 12
Can't-
heal check
can't
for
read a
Kieran. Not much better.
No bonuses. Oh
6
my
healed
goodness.
check for Jessup. That's even worse.
All right, Frampton.
Yeah,
show
I
us
was
how
gonna
it's
say
done.
just for giggles.
Nice.
And a
Nice.
5 healed check for Frampton. Okay.
We're all fine.
So
We're
none
perfectly
of you, none of you are able to visually tell how injured the others are. But if you wanted to verbally make it, like, you don't have to roll to do that.
Yeah,
so.
obviously.
Well, I'll be honest, and I'm sure you all feel the same way, but I'm not feeling great. Those potions helped a bit, but I'm still probably 20 out of a 37.
Aaidan.
Awful specific.
Aaidan looks
You know,
down.
if I had to put numbers to it.
Yeah, obviously.
Aaidan looks down to his leg.
I don't know a lot about diseases, but I know I might have to
right.
contend with this tomorrow. I feel fine now, relatively speaking. I would like to scout ahead.
Jessup kind of looks down at it and goes, "Ooh, that I'm not sure that looks so good. No offense, maybe we shouldn't waste healing on you, just in case. I'm just kidding. Just
We
kidding.
should probably amputate it.
Well, I've
Hey,
got
you
a
could
bottle
just be
of
like
wine.
cereal.
Cereal.
Yeah, you'll be like cereal. All rangers have to give up a leg. It's like Assassin's Creed, but they have to give up a leg, not a finger.
Instead of a finger.
Instead of a finger, they have to give up a whole leg to be a ranger.
Well,
Fun
here.
fact: Auburn the Green is missing a leg, but she was born. That way.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. That's the ritual. Everybody has to give up a leg.
Well, here, Aaidan, here's some fervor juice. At least if you go down, you can keep fighting for a little bit before you die.
He laughs. I appreciate your concern, everyone. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Aye, Jessup?
And
So, Jessup will hit everyone with one of the wands here.
Boy.
We're getting
So I'm just
real
roll
low.
3d8. Yeah, I'm gonna do one 3d8. I'm gonna roll 3, but we'll have Aaidan, Frampton, then Kieran. So just take your corresponding number and just add 1 to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
Nice,
Ooh,
thank you.
Crap baskets.
Thank you.
Oh baby, that's some
Appreciate it.
nice healing.
That
Appreciate
is
that.
really awful.
what
3,
you wanna
3,
see.
and 2 with the bonus.
So
I'm down
normally
to 7 charges.
we don't do this, but can we all just say we normally keep it in, but where's everyone at presently as we go further into the camp? If you don't mind revealing that. You said 20.
Sure.
Yeah.
24 of 44.
24, 44.
22 out of 37.
Yikes. Aaidan must have the most then with 32 out of 62.
Well, you probably were the lead. Never mind.
And
And is
Jessup?
Jessup refraining?
38 out of 49.
Okay, all right.
Okay. So we have a little fight in this.
And
So
Sarah,
we're not terrible, but
Sarah, are you correct? Didn't you just have 20 and now you're at 22? Oh, were you the one who got the 1?
I got the 1.
Oh, that's sad. I thought you got the 3.
Nope. I got the 1. I'm grateful. 2 hit points could save my life, so I won't complain.
That path at a stealth to look through that door.
Okay. So you're going up that way. Okay.
So Frampton will just say quick. He'll just say like, well, I think Kieran's got the right of it. If we get into too much of a bother, we'll just have to retreat expeditiously.
How long does Barkskin
Frampton,
last?
I hit you with another 3 heal.
Oh,
It's
you
not
are
gonna
10
last.
minutes per level.
peach.
Oh, so it will last another combat, maybe.
So a potion of Barkskin would be 10 minutes.
30 minutes because it's a 2nd level spell.
Oh, 30 minutes? All right. Kieran's going. And let me just. So it stacks with your existing natural bonus, so it would
Yes.
stack with my dragon
Yes.
resistance.
Correct. It is unless your draconic resistance is an enhancement, which I do not believe it is, it will stack.
Does that stack with Amulet of Natural Armor or no?
Yes.
I don't think so because Amulet of Natural Armor is also an enhancement.
I'd have to look it up. I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure they're both enhancements to your natural armor. They'd stack with anything except each other.
Yeah.
Correct. So if you polymorph, your amulet still works, kind of thing, into like a wild-shaped beast.
And what's Barkskin give you? Just a plus?
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
So it'd only be a +1.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
Do you want that back? Do you want that back?
You can
Or
give
give
it
it
to
maybe Jessup?
Yeah, give it to Jessup.
Jessup, you have a potion of Barkskin now.
Why me?
Well,
This-
Aaidan's got one, I've got one, and Frampton's already got some hardened into his skin, so it'll be better served if you take it.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you could pay me for it.
Well, I don't have much cash either. Jessup looks around on the ground if there's any more coin that had fallen that he didn't pick up.
No, Frampton was pretty keen on picking all that up. I
Oh,
imagine.
I was gonna try to look at the ground for some extra coinage there, but you're a very thorough individual.
Oh, absolutely. I can't waste coin.
Okay, so you guys are scouting up ahead there. So everyone who is going all the way there will roll a stealth check. If you do not wish to make such a stealth check, then you can move yourself back further into the courtyard.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm staying back here with him. There's that rogue stealth we like to see. Nice.
So I see a 24 for Aaidan and a 33 for Frampton. Now you can both roll perception checks as you get up there and start to round that corner. Okay. So Frampton rolls a natural 1 for a 14, and Aaidan rolls a total of a 20. Aaidan, you hear around the corner some mumbling. You are not able to make out what is being said. It is a language that you do not understand. But you do hear some mumbling around the corner before you even begin to turn it.
Does it sound like... He stops. Does it sound like Joel's?
It has a similar depth to it that the trolls did, but this one's slightly higher pitch.
He'll pull out the mirror and try to peek around the corner without sticking his head over.
It is darkness in here, unless you bring your light with you. I assume you would not have done that.
I have dark vision for... How long does that last, Sarah?
50 minutes.
I have 60 feet dark vision.
So you have dark vision. Okay. So you look in the mirror, it's all black and white, but you do see a figure around the corner. And I can...
I took it at 2, and I have it that it lasts for 5 hours on my senses.
It should last for 5 hours.
Yeah.
And if I can put this on the right layer...
Oh boy.
You see a figure like so.
We're gonna have to kill the little ones.
It is a female troll. You're able to identify that clearly enough because you just encountered trolls. You know what they look like.
Yep.
And it appears that this troll is holding in one hand like a banner, much like the ones that you saw with that symbol on it, and just kind of like cocking her head back and forth as she looks at it, and she'll mumble something and then think for a second and then shake her head, and then she'll like look at it again really intensely, mumble something, shake her head, and she's kind of like, she's not looking in your direction at the moment. She's kind of facing, her token makes it look like she's facing the wall, but she'd be facing pretty much south away from you. But she's just looking at this banner with the symbol, and in a perpetual cycle of like looking at it, mumbling something, thinking, shaking her head, and then doing it again. But you can't make out what's being said.
Aaidan will hand motion 1 inside door, right hand side of the room, blah 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 blah, with hand signals to Frampton.
Okay, roll a bluff check to pass a secret message.
Yep.
As I look up what the DC on that is.
Well, he did as good as he could.
19. Okay, so convey a secret message. You can bluff to pass hidden messages to another character. DC is 15 for the simplest of messages, 20 for complex messages. This is fairly simple, so you're
DC
able
15,
to
or 20.
You're able to fairly accurately pass this secret message over to Frampton without verbally making your presence known.
And he'll point to that end. He wants to see what's over there.
Point to that end. What end?
The end of the hallway.
Over here.
Yeah.
To move in that direction?
No, he points to Frampton, like, we still have to check over there, kind of thing.
Okay. Do you go there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we go.
Okay.
Aaidan will let Frampton go and see what he sees. He wants to keep an eye on this.
Frampton heads over there, and you don't see anything in the room from the doorway. Do you step inside?
If I step over here, do I see anything?
Yes,
see
sir. That's how you roleplay.
a little bit in this direction, but you still don't see anything. Do you step inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you step inside, and you can see down the hallway to the south now, so I'll just reveal that whole area. And
It's anticlimactic.
I will describe this. So the wooden interior walls and furniture have been smashed, leaving only a cave-like stone room and a floor lined with straw, splinters, and stinking feces. Several large beds have been dug out through the floorboards and lined with ponchos and animal furs.
So where did
if you wanted to
stairs go?
So the way I imagine it, this map is mildly confusing. The fort has two floors.
Yeah.
And I believe this opening to the west, right here, the first floor is supposed to be totally caved in. So these stairs go to the second floor where this walkway would actually be. But the map doesn't tell you whether something is on the top floor or the bottom floor. The map only depicts this one floor. But I'm led to believe that some of the first floor is caved in and then some of the second floor is caved in, but it doesn't denote exactly where. So everything that you're seeing, I'm going to say, is the first floor, except for the stairs which lead up to this walkway, which would be the second floor.
So he's looking underneath. Did that portion collapse?
He's looking underneath down this hallway. He doesn't see anything down that hallway.
Got you.
Until it hits the collapse.
Where then it's just a pile of rubble.
Yeah, everything past here would be a rubble from where he's looking. Yep.
Looks like a sleeping area, basically.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple, just a few bits of furniture and
where
they've
the
all
trolls
been
were
smashed.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wanted to look around in more depth, you could roll a perception check.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we'll give it a go. Give it a go.
Okay. So with a 15, you look around, and I'm going to jump us ahead a little bit for the sake of time, because I imagine you would eventually look down this southern bit as well. And if you were to go through the same routine, stealthing up to the southern areas and then perception, you would find that similar to where Frampton is right now, all three of these corners of the fort have similar, broken furniture, maybe a bed or two here that's been dug up and destroyed. But if you look through all of this area, you would find, here are the items that you would find. So whoever's writing that down, I think it's Sarah, you can get ready for this. So
Plus one rapier.
you would find a set of masterwork sewing tools, a leather-bound book on Chelish history.
Oh, that's fun.
Several bolts of fine cloth, a mithril dagger,
Oh.
a pot of some substance that you're not familiar with, a scroll of something, you'll have to identify it, and what looks to be 2 potions. Again, you'll have to identify, you're not sure what they are. The southwestern side, where the barracks would be, still contain maintenance supplies, so if you needed hammers, lumber, nails, bolts of oilcloth, or pots of paint, there's a bunch of just random maintenance supplies there as well that you could use if you needed.
Not now, but I'll resupply oil. How much could we harvest?
Oil? I
Yeah.
don't think I said oil.
Oh, I
You
thought-
did say oil.
I said bolts of oilcloth.
Oilcloth.
Oh.
That's different. I was wondering why you said bolts of oil cloth. And I was like,
No, yeah.
Yeah, I
No.
thought it was like bolts
Different?
of oil. I thought you meant just like said barrels of oil, cloth.
yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, or something.
All right. So can Jessup and I assume that we detected magic on the scroll and the potions?
Yes, so if you detect magic on the items that you find, the pot of strange substance is magical, the potions are magical, they seem to be the same potion,
Okay.
and the scroll is magical. You can roll spellcraft on each of them
Okay,
individually,
so-
just tell me which one's which.
Pot of
Spellcraft on the
strange
pot
substance.
first.
Do you want me to help you out here, Kieran? Just kind of give you a little boost.
If you want to, that would be helpful, Jessup.
All right, so I will roll. Do you want to just roll, Sarah? Just do the pot, the potions, and the scroll in order, and just roll 3. I'll roll 3 for aid.
Sure. Okay. You roll first to see if you aid, and then I'll roll. Okay,
Plus-
aid.
Oh
aid.
yeah!
So
Darn
18,
it. No,
18
this is
17,
too much-
25, those are 3
Oh,
aids.
this
You
is so
told him
much
to roll
pressure.
first. It's your own
Okay.
fault.
So pot of strange substance, 13.
Boo.
Boo. Pot. I forgot already. Potions, 2 potions, 22.
Yay.
Scroll, 25.
Yay! Oh,
Okay,
not bad.
so pot of strange substance, no idea. It's magical, but you don't know what it is. The potions, let me pull up what spell level that is. What did you roll again?
22.
Yeah, for this level spell, I believe that is enough. This is a 2nd level spell. So these are potions of delay poison. 2
Okay.
potions of delay poison.
That might become
Okay.
useful.
And then the scroll, you rolled. Goodness, let me find it here.
25.
25. DC 15 plus the caster level. Let me figure out what the caster level for this would be.
So that means it's probably fairly high.
Oh goodness, why do you make this so hard, Lynx?
So
Um,
I think
while
if you
he's
would
looking
aid
at that,
me, yeah.
do you guys want to keep any of the other stuff? Like we can keep the mithril dagger, but I don't think we need maintenance supplies or bolts of fine cloth or the sewing tools. You want me to just hold on to them?
Nope, I'm good.
Unless anyone at Miss Home you think would particularly really like that. The sewing tools might be useful, but everything else I don't think we need.
Does anybody want the leather-bound Chelish history book?
I don't
Kieran's like, I read this in school. It was boring. I don't care to read it again.
I don't think I
Just so
cares
you know-
about any history except for Pneumathi.
You are able to identify this scroll.
Oh.
It is a scroll of baleful polymorph.
Oh, shoot! That's
What does it do?
it. You can use it on an enemy and turn them into like a dog forever.
Yeah.
Or a frog.
Talk about that. I'll be right back.
What?
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
in Divinity where you just turn them into a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
intense.
insane.
Man, too bad we don't have any wizards. Roll.
It's a
a-
save.
Learn it.
Yeah, it's a save or suck, though if you fail, you're permanently a chicken, or a frog, or a dog, or whatever you're turned into. A cat.
Oh. So like if you fail to cast it, you turn into
No,
No.
I don't think so. No, if you
I
fail
guess
your save,
If you fail the save,
you're
I guess the
permanently
target.
that.
Yeah.
You're
I think-
permanently a
Yeah.
dog or a chicken or whatever.
Except I think that you can break it with break enchantment.
Correct, yeah. Break enchantment should do it. It's low
So you
enough.
can get reverted, but like you'd have to find somebody to cast break enchantment on
Right.
you.
And communicate to them that you're a human chicken and not just a chicken.
Yeah, but here's the other thing. So it says if the spell succeeds, so you turn into a small or smaller animal, you also have to make a will save. If you fail your will save, you lose your extraordinary supernatural spell-like abilities. You lose your ability to cast spells if you had it. You gain the alignment, special abilities, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores of its new form. So it's possible, number one, that you could get turned into a small animal, but still like know who you are, which would be awful. But then, like, even worse is you can get turned into like a dog, and then you take on all of the ability, like the mental ability scores of a dog.
You suffer
dog.
ego death in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense. It's yeah. I used it on enemies in Kingmaker, and it's saved my butt a couple times.
You're a
But like Josh
monster.
said, it's a
Even your worst enemy. Why would you do that?
they are like annoying, and
You're a
it is
monster.
save or suck though. So I mean, you're kind of, and it's a fortitude save. So I don't know if it would go over well with a troll, because I'm assuming their fortitude save is pretty good.
Pretty high, yeah.
And with it being a scroll, I don't know what the DC would be. Jason, do you know
That-
what the DC of that Baleful Polymorph spell would be? Or the scroll?
So, yeah.
Because it's like the minimum caster level, minimum ability score to cast that spell.
Yes, let me see if I can find another. Okay, so first off, just so you know, it was DC 24 to identify that because it's caster level 9.
Oh my goodness.
So, in order to cast the spell, you have to have, it has to be the correct type, so arcane or divine.
Right.
You have to have the spell on your class list. Doesn't mean you have to prepare it or have it as your, it just has to be on your list. And the user must have the requisite ability score. If you meet all of those prerequisites and your caster level is at least equal to the spells, you can just do it without a check. If you don't, you have to make a caster level check equal to 1 plus the scroll's caster level. So this would be DC 10. So you would roll your caster level against the DC 10. If you were to fail that check, you have to then make a wisdom check, or you have a scroll mishap.
Right.
And there's a number of things that could happen on a scroll mishap. Some of them are just really weird.
So I would have a 50% chance,
You should do it.
right?
On her.
Because my caster level is 5.
Yeah.
My caster level is 5, and I have to hit a DC 10. No,
Yeah.
not 50-50. What am I thinking?
75.
Yeah. But still, that's scary. Because of the scroll mishap. What if it turned me into a dog? I don't know if that
prefer
Yeah,
works
let,
that
let me
way.
look at some of the scroll mishaps here. It gives a list of them.
This is fun.
So there's a surge of uncontrollable magical energy. So you deal 1d6 points per spell level to the user.
Wow.
So that would be per spell level. So that would be 5d6 damage. Spell strikes the scroll user or an ally instead of the intended target. That would be fun. I'd like
Imagine she
that.
turns one of one of her party members into a dog or chicken. That would be awful. The guilt. The guilt.
This one wouldn't apply. Spell takes place at a random location within spell range. It's a targeted spell, so that one doesn't really make sense. Spell's effect on the target is contrary to the spell's normal effect. Don't know what that means. in this instance.
A heal would inflict instead, vice versa.
User suffers some minor but bizarre effect related to the spell in some way. An
like a chicken
innocuous
wing.
item. Some innocuous item or items appear in the spell's area, or it has a delayed effect sometime within the next 1d12 hours. Those are some of the listed mishaps that they give. So some weird stuff could happen if you tried that and failed.
Yeah, so I guess we don't have to figure out the DC right now, but that would be good to know.
The DC of the save for the scroll?
Yeah.
It would be whatever the minimum is. So it's a 5th level spell, so you'd have to have a casting ability of 15. So you would be a +2. And then the DCs are always 10 plus a spell level plus your ability modifier. So it would be DC 17, I believe. I could be calculating that wrong, but I think everything I said is correct.
Yeah, it sounds right to me. So I will mark it as DC 15 and
17.
17, and if no one else objects, I can hold on to that. I'll put that on my personal character sheet because I don't think it's a bard spell. It's druid, magus, shaman, sorcerer, wizard, summoner, unchained summoner, witch. So I think I'm the only one that can cast it. I mean, I think if Jessup had like a high use magic device, he could do it, but doesn't matter. So
Use magic device is 12.
okay.
The camera's
Mine's actually 10.
broke,
believe it or not.
by the way.
Yeah.
But it's funny, Brandon, you have a new picture.
What's his new picture?
He's like this.
Oh, I think it just froze on his camera.
No, I didn't have my camera, so I took a picture of myself looking like it would freeze, and then put it there,
nice.
so everybody thinks that I'm actually streaming.
That's amazing. All right, so I just put this scroll on my stuff for now, and then I don't know the potions wise if that really makes a difference. Does anyone want this dagger? It's lightweight, feels pretty dexterous. It's made of mithril, probably worth quite a bit.
I'm not sure that I'm really going to be up close and personal if I have anything to do about it. Maybe our fine fair rogue here would like it.
Don't know if I don't think it's going to be anything better than what you've already got, but Frampton, if you want to hold on to it, it's yours.
I'll hold on to it. Nothing else, I'll just sell it.
Or maybe Aaidan will trade you
That's not
for it.
Frampton.
He's down some weapons.
He's got to replenish his cloak of many weapons.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure he's got a free pocket somewhere.
That
So
is
for
all
your
right.
For your information, Justin, a mithril weapon, I don't know if you guys already said this, but a mithril weapon, the benefits basically, it weighs half as much a normal dagger would. It is much harder to break. It is sturdier than a normal dagger would be, and it counts as silver for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. And all mithril are counted as masterwork, so it's functionally masterwork.
So it's just better than the dagger you have.
It's flatly better than a normal masterwork dagger, yeah.
It could come in handy when fighting a werewolf.
Yeah, when you fight the werewolves in the end of this book.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
So I'll just make that my dagger then. Yeah.
Okay.
Since it's just flatly better.
I guess you guys, I don't know, I guess we must have reconvened after finding all this other stuff and then you guys went off again.
No, we reconvened. Aaidan will have come over after Frampton started going south, and he'll let the two of you know what he saw. That he found a female troll looking at the banner. She was looking at the banner,
Yep, she was looking at the banners.
back and forth and mumbling to herself.
I don't know what you want to do, but I will follow your lead.
And he looks to Jessup and Kieran.
Well, like I said before, I don't know what this thing looks like, but if there's just one of it, then we can certainly do what we can try, and if worse comes to worse, then we all just need to be prepared to get out of there.
There's only one, I mean, what trouble could it be?
I should mention, there was a door as well. I do not know how much further in it goes.
Does that look like the vault, Jace?
Whoa, now that changes my outlook on everything. You didn't say there was a door.
Yes, so you were looking at that door. See if I can find the description of the door here someplace.
I know, I messed up, okay? Talking is hard.
Yeah, okay, I said we can do it, we can try. I get it. Alright, doesn't make sense. Made sense in my head, just didn't come out the right way.
No, I love it. It's actually kind of fatalistic. Like, it is what it is. We can do what we can try. Like, that's that's what we're capable of.
That wasn't a judgment. It was literally me going, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
We can do what we can try.
It's one of those things where you just are talking and you're like, this isn't going to make sense, but I'm committed.
It sounds like something like a middle-aged man would say as he's loading something onto a truck. You know what? We can do what we can try.
I'm middle-aged. Wait, I have a truck. Oh no!
Yeah, so Aaidan, you looking into there, you would be able to see, with the destruction of the fort, the door is partially buried under rubble and destroyed furniture, but it definitely looks like a very strong, sturdy stone door that would, for as far as you can tell, having looked through this fort fairly thoroughly at this point, only entrance to a vault that you could think of.
It's a pretty big entrance from what the rest of the map looks like. So yeah, he'll say all that, and if I remember correctly, this brown bit is like a cliffside, and
that's the hill. Yeah. So the fort is built into Nunder Scarp. It's a hill. Mm-hmm. The brown bit is just terrain. It's just stone.
So from what I can see, it is just that one troll. I do not know what is in the vault, but if Sierra is right and we have any hope left, we should only find weapons and supplies.
Right, but some of those supplies he mentioned were specific to dragons. It might be helpful to have that.
I think that we have to confront her. I will let you do it your way if you want to talk first.
Well, judging how it went with these ones out here, I'm not so sure if this is one that we want to chat with first.
He pulls out his bow. I can do it that way too.
What do the rest of you think?
I'll use them all for diplomacy, but unfortunately I don't think I can speak with these trolls.
That's a good point again. Our diplomacy kind of fell through and we couldn't communicate before, so...
Well, Aaidan, Frampton, I guess we can do it your way.
Flashbacks. Aaidan remembers the one bad choice he made when he couldn't communicate, which was genocide.
Yeah. You know, if only you had Kieran, because he could have talked to them.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2020.
There is no way you could talk.
If I can talk, they can't understand me. I got a spell that lets me understand them, but that's not going to do me any good when I can't speak back. And I don't think they know sign language.
She might know common.
Do we really want to bank on that, though?
He shakes his head, no. I'll do it again.
At this point, I hate to say it, but trolls are nasty creatures. And honestly, we're probably better off just dealing with this one the way that we did with the 3 out here.
Could I...
No.
No, he says.
That was pretty obvious.
Frampton will say, I could try sneaking up behind her and stabbing her when she's not looking.
Worth a shot. We've got the element of surprise, we think, at least. You didn't see her make any moves that she knows you're there, right?
No, I don't think she knows we're here.
Aaidan will have resupplied his arrows as much as he can. How many do you think I could recover about?
You can only recover ones that you fired.
Yeah.
And of those, only ones that you missed, and of those, only half.
So let's just not even worry about it.
That's complicated.
You can get 2 arrows back.
Thank you, Jason. Nothing but
All right.
benevolent.
Before before we get started, once we've like finished planning and such, and we're getting ready to like execute the plan, Kieran's going to cast Mirror Image, his last 2nd level spell.
Ooh, you have to speak clearly for Mirror Image.
You know, I think that's funny though, because there was that one spell that we read in Rune Lords that said you could still cast spells even though you can only whisper. What was that?
That's just because the spell lets you do it.
I call hacks.
Axe.
Well, I can wait until if you want to get all official about it, I can wait till
No, I was just
surprise
making
round.
a joke. I don't actually care.
Oh.
If you want to get all
right.
official about it, he'll go outside, cast it there, and come on back.
It's just going
So-
to take them 5 minutes to get around the corner. So,
Do you think?
yep, definitely.
Of course, I
So-
rolled minimum images again.
So how many stealth rolls do you want?
Yeah,
Jason?
I didn't remember
Can we get
if she
behind
was
her?
looking the other way, so he's gonna try to get over to the far side.
Okay. Anyone who steps onto the gray area, I need you to make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Kieran and Jessup are like, no.
Okay. And I'll give her another chance at this.
Oh
Perception.
dear, I don't like it.
I'm not. I just wanted to see.
Okay, all right. This is not official, but I just want to see. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
good
you
thing.
would've messed it
Good
up.
thing with a 9, I didn't step onto the noisy bits.
Yeah, she doesn't have to roll and she would have beat you.
Oh boy.
He's talking loudly.
Oh boy.
So, you guys go up there into position.
Yep.
Frampton stays around the corner. Aaidan darts across the side, and as he does,
Watch time.
you can just peeking there, Frampton. You can see one of her ears kind of twitch.
Oh no.
And she kind of like turns to your direction and looks down the hallway, but he's around the corner now, and so she doesn't see anything, but she kind of yells out something in, again, a language that you don't understand. Is comprehend languages still active, Jessup, at this point? You've done a lot of... what's the duration on that?
I believe it's only 10 minutes, so I think it's
Yeah.
10 off.
So-
I did not recast it.
So none of you understand what she yells out, but she kind of yells something out and she's looking in
Well,
that direction.
Wait, 10 minutes per
Is it
level or
10 minutes per level, so 50
Oh,
minutes.
is it? My bad.
Yeah.
So it's still
Oh,
up.
okay.
Because I
Or
still
60
gave
minutes because you're 6.
myself
So an hour.
bark skin and dark vision, so you should. Still,
You're right. I'm sorry. I was thinking heightened awareness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's gone.
That's only 10 minutes per level, and that's a swan.
Yeah, searching through the fort would have taken minimum 10 minutes. So anything that didn't last at least half an hour will be gone.
Yep. Half an hour is,
Um,
I'd say, probably the fair cutoff here.
Yeah, so I still have comprehend
Yeah.
languages for quite a few hours.
Yeah, if you have... So any buffs that were half an hour or more, I'd say if you have a buff that's half an hour, you have a couple minutes left at this
Okay.
point. So if you do still have comprehend languages, then you would know that as she shouts out, she says, "Oi, I told you guys to leave me alone while you're playing your game. What's go? Hey, why are
I
you
will-
answering?"
I finger gun those two with my message spell, and I kind of say, "Oh crap, she's on to you. It's probably now or never."
Aaidan will put up a hand. And I think maybe if she comes towards us, I'd like to get her flanked and attack right away. That sounds like a pretty
Yeah.
good strat. And I think
If it sounds like she's trying to like figure out what's going on, Frampton's gonna wait
yeah,
right there. Especially if she's now facing
right.
north.
If she doesn't walk, then we'll reassess.
Yeah.
Okay. You see... So she makes a movement towards the entrance. She moves to here. And she's just looking. And because she is now looking directly in your direction, I want Frampton to roll me another stealth check.
You got
Because
it.
she's actively looking in your position now.
Uh-oh.
He tucks
Okay.
just
You blend in
expertly.
with rocks.
Yeah. into the corner.
31 on his stealth.
Okay. She kind of like looks in that direction. She says, "Well, if you guys bother me again, it's the wand for you." And then she moves back.
The wand.
The wand or the one?
The wand.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
So, as soon as she says that, I give a second to hear probably it lumbering away. I'll finger gun those guys again and be like, I think she's going back to initial position here, but I guess she's got a wand of something? I don't know, be careful.
Okay, so if she's back, is she back facing south, Jason?
She's not facing south. She's now kind of like leaned against. Actually, yeah. So she's kind of leaning against a little pile of rubble there and broken furniture, facing the door.
Oh.
Just kind of like resting her elbow on something as she's holding the banner.
One second.
One Mississippi.
2 Mississippi.
No, it's 2 seconds.
3 Mississippi.
So are there like small stones and stuff near Frampton?
Yeah, there's rubble all over the place.
I want to like pick up a stone and throw it over there.
Ooh.
Okay.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. I'm glad Josh knows where I'm at on this. What was that? Must have been the wind.
As it always goes, they go halfway to where you want them, and then they
Right.
just turn and go back.
So
She's
they
there,
stop right
but
here.
She just goes back.
Yeah, and it goes back.
Yes, you throw a rock over there, and she kind of, well, I'm gonna
Roll a
I'll
D.
leave it up to a roll here.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. So she kind of looks back in that direction, and you can hear her saying, "Boy, I told you not to come into my corner. This is my part of the fort. I told you I'd give you the wand."
Bam!
And
Hey, bam!
Yep.
the moment she steps there,
Roll it.
we're gonna have to roll initiative.
Do we get a surprise round on her?
I'll give you a surprise round.
Yeah! That's what I like to hear. Get that
Boy.
sneak attack
Guess I'm a bit surprised.
Wait, don't you have your bow out?
Quick draw, don't worry about it.
Why? Why do I roll always so bad
Right?
on initiative?
Okay, so we have a 22 initiative for Frampton. I should probably roll my initiative before anything. Okay. So we have a 22 initiative for Frampton. We have a 13 initiative for Jessup, a 6 initiative for Aaidan, and a 23 for Kieran. Okay. All right. Sort that. So top of the surprise round. So Aaidan, what were you saying about the bow? What did you have out?
I can quick draw. That's what I was saying, so he doesn't need to worry about it. But
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, don't you have a bow out? And he's like, quick draw, don't worry about it.
So Kieran, you rolled first initiative.
Okay. I will. Goodness.
Run away.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to. I'll delay.
Okay.
No, it's a surprise round. I'm going to pull out my glaive.
Okay.
Good action. Good
Solid
action.
choice.
Next up
Solid
in the
choice.
surprise round, we have Frampton.
Frampton. Frampton comes
Burn
alive.
britches.
Alright. Oh, burn britches. He is going to stab out at her with his rapier.
Okay.
Man, too bad you don't have flanking.
I don't?
Yes. That's why I asked. Even if he has quick draw, if he has the bow out first, then you're not flanking until
It doesn't
he
matter
switches.
because it's until his turn he can't swap.
Correct. If you delayed, you could get it, but you just don't get the +2. You'll still get sneak attack if you hit, because she has an active hit.
Yeah.
Well,
it's up
she
to
gets
you.
sneak attack anyways because she's flat-footed on you.
Correct.
Well, it's a 20. So
Okay. So a 20 to hit. It will hit, but
oh no!
as you stab at her, you go for a vital area, and you find that she is able to move out of the way just slightly enough that you do not get sneak attack.
What? What, she got blur?
Because she's got a
Uncanny
little thing. I'll
dodge?
give you a peek. She's got a little thing called uncanny dodge,
Oh.
which means she can't be caught flat-footed.
Which means she has rogue
Oh.
levels, which means she can do sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, who's she gonna sneak attack?
Battle of the Rogues!
So you do your 8 points of damage, but you do not get sneak attack because she's not actually flat-footed to you. You do still hit her normal AC though. That was not. I did not. A 20 beats her
Okay.
normal AC. It
Okay,
wasn't
so that
against her
wasn't-
flat-footed.
Cool.
Ooh, thank goodness. I forgot about that.
Yep. So, in surprise round, next up, Jessup. Yes, because Kieran
Yeah.
delayed Jessup.
No, I didn't delay. I moved
Okay,
action
right.
my glaive.
Okay, yeah. So we are at Jessup.
All right, so it is time to inspire some diplomacy using cold iron or what else you got. Inspire courage.
Okay.
Okay. So he will use his action to begin Inspire Courage.
From over here.
Bottom of the round, it is Aaidan.
Free action, drop the bow, switch out for the short sword, and go ahead, and it's going to be 1 attack,
Okay.
I think.
It's either one or none because you can't get more than one. So
I know, I'm just debating if I do it at all,
okay.
but I'm gonna.
Okay. 1 attack against her. She is not flat-footed to you. She is not a hobgoblin or a magical beast.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Okay.
So a lot
Boy.
going on
Wow.
there.
It's just
So-
the first one.
34 to hit, tentative crit. 28 to confirm, will confirm, 18 points of damage.
Oof.
Wow, power attack, that's what I forgot.
Wow, boy.
See, I seem to remember last week's combat starting okay, and then it quickly went downhill. So
Yeah.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Nah,
All
come on,
right.
it went perfect. It went perfect. Exactly as I planned.
That was without power attack, by the way, in case you're curious why it looks different. I forgot about it, but I'll put it on from here out.
Okay. We are now.
If you start missing, then we're gonna need you to take it back off.
In
We
regular
are now
initiative.
officially on round 1 of combats, and we're at Kieran.
Okay, Kieran. Yikes. Okay.
She's so nervous, I love it.
Yeah, right? I love it.
Yikes.
totally meta. Yeah. No. All right. This could be bad, but Kieran will move up and will attack with his glaive. Honor bound. 22 for 10 slashing damage.
Okay. So, where did you move again?
Here? Yeah.
So you would have provoked to do that. Am I correct?
No.
No.
You can't see the way I moved? If you put X on it?
I see the way you move. but
Oh, yeah,
that's-
because I forget this stupid square.
Yep. She
so
has
I
reach.
could have hit from there.
He is reached.
Yeah.
Because I have reach.
Technically.
Yeah, he
All
is
right.
reached.
Well, I can still provoke if you want, but I didn't realize that I would have only moved there.
Nah,
Okay,
it's
you can move there, and your attack 22 will hit. 10 points of slashing damage.
Mhm,
At least she doesn't have damage reduction as far as we're aware.
Well, she'll regenerate pretty quickly.
mhm.
That is Kieran's turn. We are now at Frampton.
Frampton! Old burn britches. Okay, so we got bardic performance going, 2-weapon fighting.
Flanking
You
now.
are now flanking.
I am now flanking, so I'm going to stab at her with my rapier and my dagger. Let me turn on my 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
So it'll be plus... Flanking's 2, right?
Mhm.
Plus
Yes.
2. So it'll be +2 to these. Ugh.
Okay.
Of course. I always miss with the rapier and I hit with the dagger. I hate it. I hate it.
So a 15 with the flanking is not going to hit. But a 26 with the flanking would hit. So that is 5, and you can roll sneak attack.
It should be caught flanked.
Oh!
It does not have improved uncanny dodge.
Oh,
So she
because I
can
have
be
flanking.
flanked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
so you
so-
can still sneak attack on a flank.
What is that? 3d6 plus. What is that?
I believe it's just,
Just
three.
Just
three.
apply a 3d6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a channel, kind of.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my
Are you
God.
serious?
Oh man.
3 ones.
Looks
What
like
are
my
the, what's
wands.
the possibility of that?
Oh
Like-
my
I've never
word.
seen a better sneak attack roll in my
Oh
life.
my gosh! I mean, she's gonna bleed, and
Oh no.
let's see. What do I want
Jeez.
to pick for my injury? We're gonna go ahead and give her disoriented.
That's the
Okay, that's the attack rolls.
That's the attack
Oh,
roll,
the
so
attack.
she'll take a
Okay.
-2 to attack rolls.
By the
Okay.
way, it's 1 out of 216.
That's
Just
bad.
throwing that out there.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious.
1 out of 216 chance of that happening. Wow.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're
So you're saying there's a chance. The Schwartz was not with me on that one.
Yeah,
No,
the
apparently
Schwartz
that's
Ward.
with Aaidan.
Yeah, the Schwartz Ward didn't do it for you in the end.
Sword.
The Schwartz
And-
is not with me.
It is now
Man.
her turn.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
She also rolled a 22 initiative, but your initiative bonus was higher. So
Here
you went
comes
first.
the pain.
She
Who's going
yells
down?
out in pain as she gets hit from multiple angles here, and she looks at the 3 of you and begins to yell out something that only Jessup would possibly be able to understand. She says, "Oh, so killing the rest of us wasn't enough, huh? You had to come back to finish the job." And then she will draw a wand from her belt, and I'll show you her picture again. You can see she's got multiple wands there.
Does
does
drawing
not
the wand provoke? Oh, okay.
She has a little thing called Quick Draw.
Oh, we know about that.
So that was a free action.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And then she is going to cast the wand at...
I'm calling
I
it. It's a wand of enervation. That's my guess. Which would
I
be
think it's
really
Wand
bad.
of Disintegrate.
It's Wand of I
It's
don't
too
want
high
to deal
level.
with it. I don't want to deal with it.
Jason's the DM. You can you do what you want.
So, Aaidan
Oh.
Uh-oh.
does a...
34 hit your AC.
Does a... So she has a -2 because of disoriented. Does a 19 hit your touch AC?
It hits my touch AC.
Okay.
It's gonna hit most people's touch AC.
So, she points this wand in your direction. She speaks a single word of command, and an arrow of acid springs forth, speeding towards you. You take from this acid arrow. Okay. 2 points of acid damage.
And the save.
No, there's no save.
It's a touch attack, so.
Oh.
And then she steps back.
Ah, you monkey.
And then, yeah, she regenerates a little bit. Can't forget that.
Get her bleed.
Yep. And I don't think there's anything she wants to do with her move action, so she'll just free action drop the banner and move action draw a different wand. She's dual wielding wands.
Dual wielding wands, alright. Akimbo wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? I like this one. Let's not
Jason-
kill her.
Jason, do wands provoke like that?
No.
Wands do not provoke.
Wands don't provoke.
Next up it is
That's
Jessup.
unfortunate.
I think she was saying something about us coming back to finish the job. I think she may be a victim of some sorts. He will step forward and pull out his whip. He will drop performance, so it will still linger.
I'm liking this Indiana Jones vibe.
Da 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 da.
That's much too upbeat for what we're going through.
Da 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 da.
Okay, sorry. So, you stepped up, dropped performance, but it will linger. And what else?
Pull up my whip,
Okay, so pull out your weapon.
and then I talked.
Right. After that, we would come back to Aaidan.
He'll 5-foot step in. Power attack. Full round action. Full round attack.
Get it.
Doesn't have flanking.
Get it.
But it's got Inspire Courage, and let's see what we get.
Get that wand. We can kill her with it.
A 28 to hit, followed by a 12.
28 will hit.
Doing 14 points of damage.
Okay. The 12 will not
Yeah,
hit.
those are that's fine.
Okay. That is your full attack. Top of the round, we're back to Kieran.
All right. Kieran is going to. He will 5-foot step in and try to hit again with the glaive. So this will be a 13, so that's gonna miss.
13 is not going to hit your target.
Natural 5.
Okay. Next up, we have Frampton.
5-foot step. No longer got them tasty flanks, but we're gonna take 2 attacks.
Yep.
13.
22 and a 28.
Both of those will hit. You are no longer sneak attacking, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second, I'm reading some stuff now. I'm not going to read this. Sarah, can you just tell me what it says?
Yeah, so I found an FAQ that says, a Paizo FAQ that says range touch attack spells and AOOs. When you cast a spell that allows you to make a ranged touch attack such as Scorching Ray and an enemy is within reach. Oh, that's not for a wand though. That's just for the spell. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not
So
sure.
basically, there's some debate on whether or not she would get she would provoke because it is a ranged touch attack.
Right.
Wands don't provoke. I don't know if that would suddenly is no longer matters with an acid arrow.
I could be
Even if
wrong.
it did, she could 5-foot step back, technically have cover from the corner, and still hit you with her reach
Right.
from
Yeah.
acid arrow the way it works. So either way, she wouldn't provoke. It's just what order she would do it, and I'm not going to bother looking it up.
Yeah.
But she would be able to do that without provoking, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, my guess though is I wonder if activating it doesn't provoke, but the other part of the action might still. That's what the one person raised, but who knows?
Maybe, but even so, like I said, she could 5-foot step back, and she would
Right.
still be
She
able to
had
do
the
it without
action
provoking.
economy.
Yeah, it
She just may
doesn't-
not have been able to draw the other wand, right?
No,
No,
she could still draw the
she
other
has
one.
quick draw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So it doesn't matter.
So,
That's my turn.
yep, those 2 hits go through. Not bad. And it is now her turn, and you both look up at this large creature, and you see a flash of anger in her face as she takes both of the wands and just tosses them to the side.
Oh,
And
dear.
she
Oh,
bares
dear.
her claws at you and opens her maw as she goes to full
Don't
attack
like
you
that.
guys.
I don't like that.
Who's she
All
starting
right.
with?
Rogue and Barbarian.
So who do I want to attack first? I think you've both done pretty comparable amounts of damage, to be honest. So I'm going to roll for it. Again, odds are Frampton. So first attack, I'll roll 3d6. We'll do it in order because she has 3 attacks. So first attack, so we have Aaidan, Frampton, Aaidan.
Cool.
That's how we're going to do it.
That's fair. That's a
So-
pretty fair way to split it up as far as BABs go.
Realistically, she'd do the bite against Aaidan and both claws against the same target to get rend.
Yeah, you want
Which
to do
is
it
what
that
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, do it that way.
Because she knows she has rend. But the first attack, I'll do the bite against Frampton here first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's fine.
That is a 19 to hit.
No, sir.
Shouldn't do it.
Okay. 2 claws against Aaidan.
Claw number 1
25.
will do it. Claw
Claw
number
number
2.
2. 25.
Oof.
Rolled the same thing
That one
twice.
doesn't do it.
No, that one misses.
Yeah,
Oh.
the second one misses.
Wait. So 25, 25, and that's with the -5 for natural attack. Okay, whatever. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary.
Why would she have a -5?
Oh, she's not using any natural weapon. She's just using. Or no, she's not using any weapon.
Correct.
She's just using natural attacks.
Oh, also, because of how acid arrow works, I believe.
Oh, is it persistent?
Yeah. So this is one thing that I looked up, and I might have to look up again because of her archetype. If her level counts as caster level for this wand. Because if it doesn't, then it won't persist. Because I believe it only persists for.
So what you're saying is this is definitely a named
For every
character,
3
because she has an
caster levels you
archetype.
possess
Yeah.
the acid, unless you.
Still a mini boss here.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say if she has an archetype.
I'm gonna say no. I don't see anything in this archetype that says that she uses her level as her caster level.
Right.
It just says that she can draw this as a free action and activate it without having to make UMD checks.
That makes me think it's a pretty low level one, then as a consequence, or something like that.
Yeah, so I will not be adding the other 2d4. So just the damage. So first claw, 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Second claw, 10 points of damage.
And the rend.
Ooh.
And the rend, maxed, 13 points of damage.
Oh
I think
no.
that's right. D6, 6 plus 7, 13, yeah, 13 points of damage.
That would put Kieran deep in the negatives.
And
Oh dear.
as she
Critical,
lashes
critical,
out at you, get rid of both of these debuffs because they're not there anymore. As she lashes out at you, drawing blood, she grins and says, "I'm not going to go down as easy as the others." But only Jessup can hear that. Speaking of, it is Jessup's turn. Oh yeah, she regenerates.
Yeah.
No.
I know this sounds really stupid, but maybe when we knock her down, we should tie her up and see if we can communicate. He'll say that as he's moving here, and then he'll try to talk in common to her. Or what other languages do I? I guess he'll try to say in common. We're coming to check on this fort. If you wanna, put your hands down peacefully and quietly, so will we. Kind of like questions how he said that. Whatever.
Yep. So you run up there and you speak to her in such a fashion. Bardic performance will continue for this round. Yes.
That's correct. Second linger.
Yep. That is Jessup's turn. We're now at Aaidan. You did not see her really react at all. It doesn't look like she even understood what you were saying.
That's all right. I got a couple more languages I can try.
Gnome?
Would I have cover here?
From your ally. Frampton, shield me!
Wow. Okay. Let me get the thing here. So she hits from this corner.
Oh my
You
goodness.
I believe you would technically have cover.
Oh my
Here it
goodness.
goes.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to full attack and then back away into cover so that she attacks Frampton. with everything.
Frampton, yeah.
Oh dear.
Joke's on him. I'm gonna acrobatic over her.
Oh, that would be bad.
I'm planning on doing it.
Oh, well.
So plan accordingly.
Aiden doesn't know that. He's
Sorry, metagaming.
Yeah, he's no bucks, no whammy. He's gonna go for it.
Hey, she can't understand us, so you could just yell that out. She wouldn't be in
Right.
none the wiser.
Right?
Power attack, inspire courage, bark skin. Please save my life.
Oh boy.
21.
Oh boy.
15 to hit.
Ain't gonna hit.
Nah.
Ain't gonna do it.
21 to hit.
17. Nice.
That'll hit.
Max damage.
So 17 points of damage.
Bye, Felicia.
And
Felicia.
Aaidan runs away
Mhm.
like a coward.
As he is.
It's like Monty Python. Brave Sir Aaidan.
Top of the round. Kieran.
So I'm going to delay until after Frampton.
Okay, Frampton.
I was serious. I do want to try and acrobatics over her to like
Okay.
maybe like
You can roll an acrobatics. It'll be her CMD plus 5 because you're going through her square. You remember you do have the ability to reroll if it gets really bad. I believe you can do that once per
I
day.
do. I have
And
certainty.
I think
Yep.
you can do it after you know the roll. I'd have to reread what the ability is. I don't know.
And I
think it's
do
probably
have
before you say whether it succeeds or not, right?
no. It's
Probably.
after.
After I say it succeeds or not?
The rogue chooses. Well, it doesn't say whether you succeed or not. It just says rogue chooses one of her skills she selected with the rogue's edge. Once per day, the rogue can re-roll a skill check she just made with the selected skill and take the better result. So it doesn't tell me anything about whether.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically you can roll it. If
Right.
you feel like that's not good enough, you can decide to roll it again.
Right.
But I don't tell you whether the first one would or would not have succeeded.
And I do have the you can move at normal speed through a threatened square without provoking attack of opportunity by increasing the DC of the check by 5. And I'm not denied my dexterity bonus when attempting acrobatic checks with DCs of 20 or lower.
Right.
I don't know how that affects all that.
Because that's the Rogue's Edge thing.
Yeah.
You can move at normal. Okay, so what it's saying is, under normal circumstances, when you use acrobatics, you move at half speed.
Oh.
But in your case, if you really needed to get somewhere far, you could move at full speed. You would
Would
just
increase
increase
the
the
check.
DC by
Right.
5 instead of 10. Normally it would be by 10, making it very, very difficult.
Okay.
But in this instance, you don't need to move at normal speed. You can get there in half speed as long as you beat her CMD plus 5.
Okay.
So, yep, that's up to you.
So I have a plus 15, so we're going to see what happens on this acrobatics check.
Yep, plus 15, and you can re-roll.
I'll keep it. I'm happy with it. 28 ain't terrible.
28. So her CMD is 27,
Oh,
but
Plus
because you're
5.
going
Plus 5.
through her square,
oh that hurts.
the DC is 32.
Gross.
Ouch.
Gross.
Large creatures usually have very high CMD. They're tough.
So she'll get her attack of opportunity then.
She will get her attack of opportunity, and you can't.
You can't
You-
move
you
through
don't.
it.
Oh, you don't
Make
make it.
No.
You
No.
don't make it.
No,
Oh.
she blocks you.
Yeah, if you're moving through a threatened space, you can continue moving. You just get hit. But if you're trying to go through an enemy's square, they hit
Yeah.
you and you stop. Like you
Ouch.
fail to move through their square.
All right. So let's
It's
see if
just
she
an
gets
attack
the
of
hit.
opportunity.
Yep.
She missed the last time.
Yeah.
She probably did not miss this time. 24.
That will hit.
You take
Kicking the jewels.
10 points of damage. Ah, that was a D8, not a D6. Well,
So 10.
10 unless you want me to re-roll that D6 I rolled for a D8. Might roll lower.
I'm a gambling man. Frampton's a gambling man. Let's do this.
Oh
Reroll.
boy. Oh
Roll a
boy.
D8. I'll roll it in the chat. So
Yeah.
on the D6, I rolled a 5 on a D6.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like
So-
this.
Roll
Yeah.
a D8.
Oh, a 4.
You
Oh,
saved
there we
yourself
go.
a health point.
9
Boom.
points of damage.
9 points of damage. Get about
Your
it.
gambling has paid off very well the last 2 sessions.
Right?
It's been pretty close.
You do still have a standard action if you so wish.
Yeah. So I'll stab at her with my rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16.
16's not going to do it.
Yeah.
Kieran, you wanted to go right after Frampton.
Frampton might die.
Yeah. Rats.
About that, he wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I was supposed to make my acrobatics check.
You can keep
Oh.
delaying, you know.
Oh boy, this is. Alright. I'm going to gamble. I'm also going to gamble. I'm not really a gambling man. Kieran's not really a gambling man.
Roll in
But
acrobatics.
I am going to cast a spell.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Roll.
cast Shocking Grasp and hold it,
Okay.
and move here.
Oh.
Okay.
None of that provokes.
So I don't know if she has combat reflexes because that would provoke.
No.
You cast that spell, and you begin to move. The square you left doesn't provoke because you have cover. You go into Aaidan's square,
Also,
and
has
then you
cover.
leave that one.
Yeah, then you're in trouble. Well, no, this is
I mean,
just.
couldn't she have
entering.
just gone? Couldn't she just gone up and past Jessup and down?
Could have.
This is also
Yeah.
just entering anyway, because if Aaidan has cover here, then it wouldn't provoke.
Like here, down.
She doesn't appear to take an attack.
Alright, doesn't matter anyway.
You don't know if that's because I've been convinced she can't, or because she normally can't.
I like the way you think.
You are a benevolent GM.
Yeah. That's the word.
So you move there. Do you continue your movement, or is that where you're going?
That's where I'm going.
Okay. It's now her turn.
And I really needed to get behind her on that move. Oh boy.
She is very angry. She has
Oh.
taken.
Like,
I'll just let you guys know. So she's taken more than this because. Oh yeah, regeneration. Let me just. add
Oh, darn
regeneration
it.
here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she has taken 73 points of damage, not including the 15 she has regained from regeneration. So she's taken a lot of damage,
yeah.
more than the other trolls did.
Yeah.
She's still up, and she is angry, and she is going to full attack the guy in front of her who tried to jump over her or under her, whichever way you would have gone, and failed.
Yep.
Bite attack. 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. Gotta remember it's a D8. Yeah. 7 points of damage.
This could kill
Hear how he gets disgusted by the low dice rolls.
Right?
First claw, remember.
Vomited in his mouth.
If I hit on 2 claws.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
no.
Hopefully the first claw puts him down.
First claw. Natural 19. She doesn't crit on a 19. But does a 30 hit your AC?
Do you think?
Who asked? That's absurd.
You take.
That's literally what you do when you do Warlords.
Well, you guys are
Maximum.
11th level. You guys
Maximum
have like
damage?
5
I'm pretty
AC.
sure you did that when we were like at 5th level.
I rolled a 6 on the D6. The claws are actually D6s. That's 11 points of damage.
Tell me you're down.
Oh no.
Are you at 1 HP again?
No, worse.
0?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Frampton.
Oh, that's bad. That's the worst case scenario.
Oh my gosh.
That's really, really bad.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Let's see what you get on this next roll. Oh boy.
I'll leave it up to the chat, the group here. Do you want me to roll in chat?
So you're a gambling man,
it's a
huh?
big roll.
Frampton?
I'm not making that call.
I'm not making that go. You wanna?
Big roll.
Yeah. Do you wanna let him?
Could have split the damage, but that's okay. Frampton can tank. Yeah, go ahead, roll it in chat. Why not?
Okay.
Ooh, no backsies. I like it.
Yeah.
This is a
I'm
man
committed.
right here. That's a man.
And as a man.
She would attack Aaidan, but he stepped behind you and has cover. She has no reason yet to attack Kieran. He hasn't done anything against her except that one attack early on, which missed, actually. So, here comes...
The nat
The roll.
1. The nat 1.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes!
No way.
I may be the luckiest person in our group. I'm
You
just
are.
saying, because I'm gonna get one more attack before I go down.
Truly a gambling man. Holy bonkers.
That is...
Yes! Justice!
I don't know if you guys were aware, but basically, if that had hit, I don't think I could have avoided his death.
No,
'Cause
he would
would
no.
take one
No.
1d6 plus 5, and then
Yeah.
a 1d6 plus 7. So minimum 14 damage
14
if I roll two
damage.
ones.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
but you're
He
not
would
out of the
have
woods yet, dude.
Permanently died if that roll had hit.
And you rolled
I'll
it
be
in
fine.
chat, dude. There's no fudging the die here.
I can't say that I fudged the die to save him.
Yeah.
He's got a macro.
Yeah, macro rolling that one.
1d20,
She's
it's
just like, roll natural 1.
That is her turn.
Man, that was tense.
Our one audience member for the day says, "Wow."
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Honestly, yeah, wow.
I didn't see that coming. Hey guys, also we know she has a plus 11 to
Yeah.
her.
yeah, we learned that.
Next
We got
up,
another piece of information.
Yeah.
it's Jessup. You see, everybody in front of you is still standing, so there's no worry for you. No need to be. Don't be concerned. They're fine.
Don't be concerned. Nah, Frampton's fine.
Does Bardic Performance wear off?
Yes.
that
Unless
on?
he starts.
Unless
it
he
again.
starts it up again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said that we have cover from this square.
This
Correct.
square over, yeah, because of this little divot here. Yeah,
So if I step here and cast a spell, I don't have to cast defensively from here.
correct.
Correct.
Because of him. As soon as he
So
goes down, that will not be the case anymore.
Use my body as a shield.
Can you just do 1 point of damage to him so he goes unconscious?
You want me to?
It's best case scenario.
He'll do it. He's staggered, so if he attacks, he'll go down.
I was gonna say if I attack, I'm gonna pass out right after I attack.
Yeah.
I love that we have found fairly conclusively that when the going gets tough, Aaidan will have someone else tank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100% of the
I
time.
think, didn't he
You know,
take 2 damage from the
I gotta be
accident?
honest though, guys. He used to be a lot braver when he had his greatsword. We really just need to find him another greatsword. Like he never fleed when he had his greatsword.
Also, I just saw his HP in the chat. I'm on Aiden's side. Of this.
It's fair.
Yep,
fair.
I didn't realize. So I apologize, Josh.
It's okay.
Oh, I won't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
So what are you doing, Jessup?
I'll probably take a penalty, but since nobody's saying anything, or I can't really see,
Like it's not my turn.
I'm gonna roll a heal check to see if I can tell how terrible Frampton's doing.
Okay. Roll a heal check.
He's fine.
Okay. I'll just start at Bardic Performance again.
He's fine.
Yeah,
He'll be
it's
I
alright.
will start back up Bardic Performance. Cat's doing great up there. I can't. Aiden, why'd you come back this way? And,
Speaking of,
so
it's Aiden's turn after
start
this.
that, and then I will then free action try to speak to her in. Let's do Sylvan.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
I will say
okay.
basically somewhat similar, the same thing where you lay down your hands, we shall lay down our weapons.
Lay down your hand.
like the robot. If you lay down your hat,
You see that she doesn't seem to understand what you're saying, but she knows you're talking to her, so she just sticks her tongue out at you.
Can I comprehend
Rude.
language what that means?
You're pretty sure you get the message. In
want
troll
everything.
language, that means I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Anytime a
Escalated.
troll sticks their tongue out at somebody, it means that they're gonna kill them.
Can confirm.
So was she sticking that out at Frampton, Aiden, or me? We're all in line. I can't
All of
tell.
you. She just kind of
No,
like pointed at each of
answer
you with
yes.
her
I am going to delay.
thumb. Okay, Aiden is delaying. Top
You can
of
straddle my dead body.
That's the hope.
round 4. We've got Frampton.
Oh, am I before Kieran? Oh, she
Delayed.
delayed.
Oh.
He
He
delayed.
delayed, yeah.
He delayed. Yeah.
Yeah, so Frampton's gonna stab out at her with his rapier
Okay.
only, I guess, because he'll pass out right after the one attack, right?
Yes.
Yep, you'll go to -1.
Wow.
Oh
There
my
we go.
gosh.
There we go. So we have a natural 19, 26 to hit, an 18 on the confirmation roll. Her AC is 19.
Nuts.
Did you add in Inspire Courage?
You have Inspire Courage
Oh!
again.
Wait,
Yeah, he forgot
Wait,
it. It's
wait.
not in there.
wait. Wait,
You're also
I did
taking a
not.
-2. I think you still have 2-weapon fighting on.
Oh, I do. Yeah, so that actually should have gone up +4.
Okay.
Yeah.
22
So actually
will
22.
confirm.
And that'll be more
18
damage. to that
points
as
of
well.
damage.
No, that'll.
Do you have Inspire Courage? Because it'd be 20 then.
Yeah, I don't see a +2.
No, I
on
didn't
his
have Inspire.
damage.
I didn't have Inspire Courage
Yeah, so
on.
that should be 2 to your
So-
attack and 2 to your damage.
Yeah, so it would have been
4.
20 damage.
So 22
Yeah,
damage.
because I assume Inspire Courage gets doubled on a crit, so
think-
another 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
22.
Ooh, okay.
Plus sneak
Yikes.
attack, right? On a crit? Or no?
And,
Unfortunately, no.
As he yeah, right, I wish. As he falls over passing out, he sticks his tongue out at her.
Goodness gracious.
All right.
Yep.
Inspired by Frampton's bravery
Wait, seriously, not by my performance? That's literally what it's called.
and Jessup's performance,
Thank you.
Aaidan will act.
Okay. Let me
5-foot
move
step.
everybody in the initiative here.
5-foot step over Frampton's fallen corpse.
Yep, you step on his throat. He takes 15 points of damage.
Power attack, Inspire Courage. And we're going to short sword, full round action.
Sword.
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 Schwartz. Come on, may the Schwartz be with you. Wow. The Schwartz
Okay.
was with him.
22 will hit. 17 points of damage. She had 14 hit points. So she goes unconscious.
Wow.
The second attack, 21 would hit. She
Her
takes another 15 points of damage.
Wow.
So, you think you've brought her down a decent amount, but the question is,
fire damage.
She regen.
how are you gonna stop her from coming back?
Kieran's just standing there holding a ball of electricity in his hand, and he's like, seriously? I was just about to go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to steal your moment.
I'm not sure, but didn't you do something called
I
delay or
set
whatnot?
this up perfectly so I wouldn't provoke trying to get this shocking grasp on her.
I think you delayed, though.
Are you,
You did not
are you
delay. I did
complaining?
delayed.
Yeah,
I gave you my last conscious breath to stab her with a critical, and then Aaidan steps up and cleaves her, and you're mad because you wasted a shocking grasp.
Oh, I'm still using it. I'm still
She
gonna
hasn't
roll
yet wasted it. She
to
might
hit
not.
her.
No, she's gonna
I'm-
use it though.
Gonna use it.
Or
So
you could hold the charge for a really, really long time.
no. So if this misses her touch AC, that's gonna be really sad.
Her touch AC while she is prone. Yeah, you can roll and try to miss.
Inspire courage. Holy
wow.
crap.
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
Wow. Wow.
What a great
Oh.
moment.
Yes.
Natural 20 on the shocking grasp. 23 to confirm would confirm. So you
Oh,
do.
but wait, hold up. It's 45, but then add 5, it's 50. 50 points of electricity
I
damage.
already see a +5 in there,
Oh, I did add it. Okay, so then it's just
but
45.
it's also got a +2.
That's what I'm saying. It adds Inspire Courage, so 45. No, Brandon, I didn't delay to get there. Well, see, I was
Brandon,
delaying.
she never delayed. She used her full turn to get there. Aaidan delayed and then jumped in front of her.
Oh, I thought she delayed too.
Nope.
No, I had delayed before to see if Frampton would move so that I would have a 5-foot step to get into melee, but he didn't, so I had to move over to then get within a 5-foot step to get into melee.
Okay, Frampton tried to move. He
Yeah.
just didn't pull it
No,
off.
no, I'm not-
Let's
I'm not
phrase that properly.
I had a plan. I mean, we still have to kill her, but at least, like,
I
I rarely
apologize.
get that to work.
I apologize. I stole your epic moment, Sarah.
So it's all
Okay.
good. I just shocked a dead corpse, basically.
I might have clicked it 1 or 2 times too few or too
Charging
many
battery.
because it's a lot of clicks and I wasn't actually paying attention. But I have
Also-
her at -64 hit points.
How funny would it be if it just was like a defibrillator and it just brought her back? It was like, and she just
stands up.
"Whoa!"
Swings out with
Funny
a
thing about
cleave.
regeneration.
Funny thing about regeneration.
So
Okay.
after doing that, he'll say, "We're running out of time. We've got to set her on fire." Or oh. Okay, what's their initiative? I have a plan. I have a thought. Okay,
Okay,
keep going.
your
Fine,
turn
Yeah.
ends. It's now Jessup's turn.
What's the plan? He'd already called out to use the wands, so I will. Do I see where she dropped the wands?
She just tossed the wands to the side, so they would, for all intents and purposes, they would be, one is in this square, and one is in this square.
Can I get it from here?
If you stand there,
You can get this one technically.
sure, I'll let you reach around the corner and pick that one up.
Okay. And then can I do like a spellcraft check on it?
That's a
So
standard
move
action.
up, move action to pick it up. Next round, you could cast Detect Magic on it and try to spellcraft it.
Okay.
Top of the round, it is Frampton. He's already rolled his Constitution check. It would be DC 11. He rolled a 20. He is stable at -1 hit points.
Tongue still sticking out.
Bringing us to Aaidan, who, for all he knows, just killed Frampton by his actions.
Yeah, Aiden's
True
not
story.
in that headspace. He will coup de grace and begin hacking at the troll's head.
Frampton.
He does.
Okay.
he doesn't. He doesn't have a means of fire short of the torch, and if it resorts to that after its head is off, that'll give him plenty of time to light the torch if he has to.
Top of their head.
Okay, I'll just put her at -90.
Okay,
Just arbitrarily -90.
it's another 33.
Well, and then we just leave.
Then we go home.
Do you
Call
just
it a
pick up
day.
Frampton? Do you pick him up, or do you just leave him
No,
laying there too?
you'll
He'll
come to-
regenerate.
You'll come to consciousness overnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure.
Remember that happened to Volus, remember?
Ah, yes. I'll find my way back. It'll be so touching.
We'll have a touching scene
Frampton.
with
Yeah.
Frampton running through the forest.
running through the forest to Jessup.
Streaking once again, just like last week.
Yes. Ah, yes.
We are now at Kieran again.
He'll 5-foot step
Okay.
back.
So Jessup picked up a wand.
Yes, he picked up a wand.
Okay. There's another wand.
In front
There's
of you.
one adjacent to you, yes.
Okay. I will pick up that wand.
Yes.
Can I roll a spellcraft on it, or I have to detect magic first?
You would have to spend so move action, pick it up, standard action, detect magic, so you can try to identify it.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Well, you have to roll.
You didn't roll a spellcraft. I'm waiting for the spellcraft.
Oh, that happened. I thought that was
You
another
can-
turn. Sorry.
Knowledge checks are free actions, technically.
Oh, 19.
Okay. So 15 plus the caster level. Caster level 4. I believe this is second level spell is 3. So I think the DC is 18. That is let me just check Acid Arrow. It is a second level spell. So caster level would be 3. So DC 18. This is the Wand of Acid Arrow.
Okay.
You know it has 18 charges left.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Sounds good.
Moving on. We're back to Jessup, who has the other wand, doesn't yet know what it is.
So you said I can detect magic spellcraft?
Yep. Standard action, detect magic. Go ahead and roll your spellcraft.
Anybody else find
I'm
it kind of
pretty
odd?
sure.
Oh crap.
I'm pretty sure detect magic is. You don't have to wait 3 rounds before you can roll the check.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think about that. You find it
Um,
odd, Frampton, that she's got acid wands on her?
Yeah, like, doesn't it seem a little odd that you would use the thing that, like, would
Could kill
stop
you?
your natural healing ability?
Although,
Like,
watch it not work on her for some reason. Like you have to use fire because the
No,
acid wasn't.
I was incorrect. So you do actually have to do all 3 rounds of concentration before you can make the check. So technically it would be 3 rounds. But
Okay.
I'm going to say, for all intents and purposes, you know she's so far down that you can take the 3 rounds.
Okay.
So you know that you have a Wand of Acid Arrow. Jessup, with that roll, you'll have to go another 3 rounds before you can try it, because that is
He's just like
unfortunately not
staring
enough.
at it intently, almost just like from Matrix trying to bend the spoon. Like
Yep.
just can't figure out what it is.
Yeah.
it's a migraine.
So we would eventually come back around to Kieran, who has the Wand of Acid Arrow. I
Yeah,
assume...
I will use it.
Okay, so
Because it's
use
on my
one
spell list.
charge. Yep,
So it's
use one
2d4.
charge of that. Yep, she takes 4 points of acid damage. She's already at minus
A
100.
million.
So
So that's now down to 17 charges.
she dies.
Aiden will check to see
Can I
if
just say-
Frampton is breathing.
Frampton is
Roll
not.
a heal check. Or a perception check if you just want to see if he's...
One more.
just-
I'll get it, guys. Don't worry.
With an
I'm
11,
not magical.
With an 11, you are able to identify that
Oh,
you are holding let me just check, a wand of Burning Hands, first level spell, so caster level Oh, 15 plus. Okay, so no.
So it'd be
never mind.
16.
Why does
16.
why does she carry the
I
two
almost
things that
did.
can kill her?
Does that help?
There you go. So yeah, so you have one wand
Kieran,
of
does
Asadera,
that
which
help?
now has 17 charges, and you have one wand of Burning Hands, which has 42 charges.
Ooh.
I think this is the wand of Flaming Finger.
All right.
No,
nice.
Jessup. That's not quite what it's called. It's called Burning Hands.
20.
Oh, I was close.
His chest is faintly moving. He's not dead.
Permanently dead.
I'm not dead yet.
Aaidan will begin dragging Frampton and him over to this pile of rubble here.
Okay.
Rubber.
Rubber. He throws me off.
Tires, like throwing up tires. on the course.
He takes 1d6 points of damage for every 5
light
feet
those
you
on
drag
fire.
him over
And-
the jagged rubble.
Will
You see his organs just smeared
Like,
across the floor.
having now
Aaidan has the strength to lift me and is purposefully dragging me.
he could carry you, yes. He could have carried you. He'll take the 1 hour it takes to treat deadly wounds on each of them.
Oh, what? 3 hours? 2
One-
hours?
However long he'll start. I mean, it doesn't mean
Or I
he'll
could
get
just-
through it all.
You should
Cast
ask.
a
You should ask the
wand.
person with mage armor counting down if they'll let you do that.
He'll
Right.
start.
Yeah,
if he
Kieran's
gets
not about
interrupted,
to do that.
if it gets interrupted, then it won't. But he'll perform the first aid, stabilize, try to bring him back. All the physical
Or I
healing.
just use a wand of
Simple wand, yeah.
Yeah. You.
Is that
go-
what that is? Is that for me, Brandon?
Meanwhile-
No, it's for the troll.
Yeah.
He forces it. Oh no, it's a wand, not a potion.
So, as Frampton comes to consciousness, he'll go, Torog's Wait, what?
Wrong
Did we win? What? Who's Torog? Did we
Oh.
win?
Yeah, dude, your final blow brought her down. You just went unconscious before she did. Good job.
Oh, excellent. Bully.
Aaidan nods.
That's right, Frampton. You were the one to do it.
I knew I could do it.
We had faith in ya. Make a good meat shield.
Oh, boy, should probably get some heavy armor if I'm gonna keep standing in front of these trolls like this.
Side glance at Aaidan.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Aaidan probably looks down at his
Glances
armor.
over.
At this point, he does have armor, but it's not magical or anything. So I bet you his armor is pretty makeshift as a consequence of everything and a lack of maintenance.
Everything going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So,
the
you guys
book one
want to
stuff.
keep looking for some more trolls? We probably gonna try to hunker down for the night.
We could probably stay in here for the night.
You said that door could not be opened, correct, Jason?
He did not.
So as you're looking into this room, it looks like the door has been half covered by like rubble and broken furniture. It's not that it can't be opened; you just have to move the stuff around, which might take 10 minutes or so. It's just kind of clearing out the front of the door. Doesn't mean it can't be opened. But as you guys are talking about all that and healing, Kieran was looking over this troll's body. So you would find, I'll reiterate, you have a wand of Asadera with now 17 charges.
Mm-hmm.
Jessup is holding, unless he gave it to you, but he was holding the wand of Burning Hands with 42 charges.
Yeah. I got
Wow,
it.
that's a lot of charges.
You
Just like
find
if you think you can use it, you can keep it. I don't need to take both of them.
Not really sure how well I can do with either of them, but why don't you just hold on to them both for the moment?
Okay, so that was 42 charges you said?
42. Yep.
Okay. All right.
You then find 3 more wands,
Oh my goodness.
She was made of
A-
wands.
a pair of, I believe, magical gloves,
Oh.
a mundane bandolier if you didn't already have a bandolier, a spell component pouch if you didn't already have a spell component pouch,
Shit, bro.
and a silver and onyx fox amulet, which might be worth something.
So,
So
is there
Kieran,
3 more magical items?
3 more wands and then magical gloves.
yeah, so 4. Kieran's gonna take the spell component pouch and kind of smirk and then toss it over his shoulder.
And then Jessup runs over and puts stuff back in his bag.
Aaidan will grab the toss spell component pouch and refill some apt choices that he doesn't have presently in his and resupply. Save him some
All right.
scavenging tomorrow morning.
So, how do we want to do this? Do we want to try...
What's your
rolling
spellcraft? If you were to give your spellcraft rating, what would it be?
If I had to pick a general number for it, it's probably a 9.
Alright, well, I'm about a 5.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
so
I
I'll
can
move.
roll, and then you can make the decision as to whether you'd like to put our heads together, or if you think you can get it on your own.
Isn't that cheating?
No, I'm saying you can decide before I roll if you
Oh.
want to aid, or, like, before you roll them, decide what you're going to do.
Based on my spellcraft rules, probably not. So I'll roll 4, Jason. I guess we'll just do wand 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the gloves.
Okay, so in the order that they appear in the book, go ahead and roll your first spellcraft against the first wand.
Do you want us
I'll
to both go?
I'm just gonna go 4 right in a row.
Yeah, and then do.
Okay.
You're aiding or checking?
No.
What? Whatever.
He was doing them on his own, I think.
No, I was eating you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
So
why I said I would do my 4.
I
he
see.
aids on the last 3, not this particular roll.
Okay, so 6, 25, 14, 24. Alright, so my first one is a 20 for a 20.
For 20.
Okay, a 20 will identify this as a wand of magic weapon
Ooh.
with
Ooh.
11 charges.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Magic weapon's just a level 1 spell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Second spellcraft is a 25 for a
Which
27.
is 27.
Nice.
27. The second wand, this spell, you do succeed DC 18, I believe, if we're going off the druid one. This is a wand of reduce animal.
Oh, that's awfully
It
specific.
has 8 charges left.
You apparently use that a lot.
Okay. Third wand, spellcraft 17 for a 19.
19 for this one. You are unable to identify it.
Darn it. Okay.
Sugar.
And then for the gloves.
gloves, 21 for a 23.
You are able to identify these as apprentices' cheating gloves. These nondescript white gloves, which is funny because her image, they are definitely pitch black.
Yeah.
But whatever. These nondescript white gloves are a boon to minor spellcasters and fakes who are limited or lacking in magical ability or versatility. The wearer of these gloves can employ Mage Hand and Prestidigitation at will.
I know what Mage
I
Hand is.
do
What's
not
the
have
other
either
one?
of those spells.
Prestidigitation is a catch-all for minor magic effects.
Yep, they're both cantrips, so that's nothing crazy.
Right.
But,
Right.
The kind of thing where
Doesn't-
you like make fireworks come out of the random Gandalf stuff.
Hey! I guess
Parlor
I can,
tricks.
be Michael Jackson.
Hee-hee-hoo!
Wands, would I also have an idea of like whether any of us can use them?
The ones you've identified, you'd know if somebody could use them.
Okay, so, like,
reduce
I'm-
animal, you'd know. I think I saw that was a ranger spell, so
Yeah.
Aaidan could use that. The wand of magic weapon, you know that you could use. Jessup might be able to use it. It might be a bard spell as well, I
Oh,
think.
Look it up.
And the third one you didn't
Right, we
recognize.
It says magic weapon.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. And now
With
let
her
me just
check,
read.
would she get to know like what school of magic the other wand is?
So, with Detect Magic, after 3 rounds, you can roll a Knowledge Arcana check, I believe, to identify the School of Magic. So you could do that and see if you can at least get the school on this.
So you're
Okay.
certain, by the way, Jace, that the Shatter spell shatters weapons or objects destroyed by it, like to like a million pieces. Like you're positive.
Wow, you're going like full
You
reception
really
to this
want
question.
that great
What-
sword back?
what are
We
you
left
gunning
that
for?
at Riston, bro.
Yeah, you
It's
just
down.
you just positive that that's the ruling we're going with.
Even if I was just grossly wrong, it's way too late for that.
I know. I'm just thinking all those magic weapons on that greatsword that was not even masterwork would have been
Why?
pretty
Wait,
cool.
you think that we're gonna be casting all those magic weapon bonuses just on yours?
When we get back to the cave, we'll put in a special order request with Nyari, and in 3 to 6 weeks, or not Nyari, Navi, and in 3 to 6 weeks, it'll be, it'll arrive.
No, I'm just gonna commission grumpy old lady who hated Torag and Orin, the Kieran.
Gary?
What was her-
Kieran, to make you
Oh,
one.
Knowledge Arcana. I'm sorry. Knowledge Arcana.
What was
That's not a bad
28.
idea. She probably could craft you one.
Yeah. Gonna have her make me
So
a
the
fountain.
school of magic that is being emanated from this wand that you don't know what spell it is, but you know that it is of the Conjuration School.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll leave this up to the group. Do you think that that would also include the sub-school and or descriptors?
Yeah.
I could see sub-school. I don't know about descriptors.
I don't know about
Yeah,
descriptors. Sub-school,
maybe.
yes.
Sub-school creation,
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Like a summon monster?
I don't know.
maybe. You know,
Probably.
I don't
All
think
right.
creation is the summon monster school. I think there's a summoning, but I could be wrong on that.
So,
I think that is not the wand.
what's your name? Jessup. Jessup, do you want to wear these gloves? I already have the capability to cast Mage Hand, so I don't know if it'd be all that useful to me. But if you,
Oh
like
yeah,
them.
I don't know any of those spells, and those gloves look very fashionable. A little kind of worn with some fingernails through the ends of it, but I think I can make them work.
I already have gloves, so I think these would suit you better. All right, so I'm gonna take that off our inventory sheet. The apprentice
Okay.
cheating gloves are going to Jessup.
Also, for Frampton, you rolled in a praise on that amulet.
Oh, yes. 18.
With an 18, you're looking it over. You're trying to see how valuable this is. You think you could get 85 gold for it.
Okay. How much does that weigh?
Just a necklace.
And
Yeah.
the 85 would be the sale value, correct?
Yes, this would functionally be a trade good.
Okay.
It's not.
All right, just trying to get this. So you guys took the spell component pouch. I'm going to take that off. Does anybody want the bandolier?
No, I already have one.
No.
Okay. All right, I'm not going to keep that. I will take the wand of magic weapon. I will give the wand of reduce animal to Aaidan because he's the only one that can cast it without rolling a check.
Not sure
Well,
on
he
that.
may have to. I don't know your caster level. Maybe
How many-
too low, but
How many charges is it?
8. And then we should be all set.
And as you guys are looking over all these items and talking, those of you who can see into the room, I'll just describe what you see. It looks like this might have once been a bedroom or an office, or maybe both. If that is the case, presumably this could be where, like, maybe the commander of the fort stayed. At the moment, it looks like this place has kind of been gutted and made into what a troll might consider a more comfortable environment. There is a heaping mound of straw and expensive bedding that's just kind of been like torn apart, shredded, and then just put in this mound in the corner of the room. You can see there, and it's kind of lined with attractive pieces of shattered dark wood furniture, which is a shame because dark wood furniture is some high quality stuff, but it's broken into pieces and kind of lined around it now. Looking around, making a perception check, you see there is a skull in the corner of this room that is almost like ceremonially placed. Looking at it, it looks like, given the structure of the bone, roll a knowledge local check, anybody who can, as you're looking over the skull there.
You sure it's not knowledge nobility?
No, this would be knowledge local.
Bummer.
Oh, and it's a skull?
It's just a skull, yep. So, Frampton rolls a 10 on knowledge local.
That's a skull.
Does anyone else have knowledge local?
No.
I thought Jessup had it.
I do. I'm just debating if I want to take a 10 or if I want to gamble over. Let's gamble.
18. So Frampton, you're not 100% sure. You can tell this is not a human skull, but it's similarly sized. Jessup, when you get closer and you look at it, you're able to distinguish that this is most likely the skull of an elf. And you're looking at, both of you are looking at this, and you can see that it's been painted with fake arcane symbols. Like, they look like arcane symbols, but if Kieran were to come over there and look at them, he'd be able to say pretty quickly, like, these don't mean anything. They just kind of look fancy. But it's kind of been painted with these arcane symbols, and it's the skull of an elf. And yeah, as you're looking through the rest of the room, most of it's been torn apart. There's a banner or two with that symbol on there, and then the door, which is, again, like I said, half buried. But you think that if all of you were to work at it, it might take a couple minutes or so, but you could probably clear that out. You do see what looks like maybe a lock on the door, though, so you don't know if it's locked or what you have to do.
Yeah, this looks like a skull of an elf with some arcane writings on that. Kieran, can you make anything out of this with your fancy knowledges?
I don't see anything special about this, to be honest. It's just fancy symbols. I don't think they actually mean anything.
Oh. Alright then. I guess detect magic. Is there actually magic emanating from it, or is it just a skull painted stuff on it?
Yeah, there's no magic coming from the skull. It looks like it's just the remnants of what was once an elf and has been painted by clearly fake arcane symbols. However, with Frampton's perception check from earlier, he rolled a 20. If he was, I think Canny Observer lets him find hidden stuff. But you looking around the area, you'd see there is one piece of furniture that's still intact. What word am I looking for? This drawer here. It's actually where the skull was sitting on top of, is in the corner of this room on this drawer.
Yep.
You're kind of looking at it, and this is the only intact piece of furniture, so you kind of look at some of the drawers. One of them has been pulled open slightly. You kind of peer inside, and you do see what appears to be a key.
Oh. Okay. So I'll take the key.
And then a spring-loaded trap goes off. You take 24 damage.
And I'm dead.
Oh, you're supposed to be able to just heal back up from... This is just supposed to drain your resources. That wasn't supposed to kill you. Oh, shoot. And he scrambles for 5 minutes.
Alright, well, I think if we work at it, we may be able to get through the door. I'm inclined to think that there won't be any more trolls in there because, as you can see, the rubble's still piled up, so I think we might be safe from enemies in there.
Fingers crossed. She did mention something about, people coming back to try to finish them off, so I don't know what they were referring to. Potentially the Rangers, or they had a scuffle with somebody else.
So it makes me nervous. I'd rather, get into the vault, see what we can find, and then get out. I don't like the idea of, if there's patrols of trolls that are out there. Patrol.
Trolls!
This might aid your thinking here. The charms or chimes that I had mentioned in the western broken down bit that were kind of hanging, if you guys looked at them with your knowledge locals, you'd be able to identify that there was a mix of both human and hobgoblin skulls.
Oh.
Well, it looks like they were friend to either side. Regardless, I'm game to try to go deeper into the vaults and see what we can find. The day's still young, but the only thing that we need to be careful about is, any of the traps that was mentioned.
Real quick, out of game, what was that delay potion or whatever we found?
Delay poison.
Yeah.
Which would not
I don't think
affect
that's...
disease.
No.
I do not believe it'll do anything for you.
Turns out the wand is a wand of remove disease.
Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Oh, that would be so funny.
Aaidan limps over. I am content to keep going, but I hate to ask you, Jessup. I would need some healing. If I were to put my mechanical damage, quantify it as a number, I would be at 1 hit point.
Pretty low there, kid. I mean, I can try to use what I can, but we don't got too much left.
That's why I think I might need to rest. As he hobbles back over to this part now and gets away from the body and then just kind of leans against the wall.
Man, I thought you were the one who was all gung-ho to get in here. Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, now you're mechanical 3.
This is Vindel level of healing.
On every single roll that we've done, we've rolled garbage.
A naked dwarf cleric pops out of a hole.
This vault actually leads to the Darklands, and Orin's just in there, drinking beer.
Yeah.
This isn't Kragadon.
He's stolen all the items.
Yeah.
Yep.
He just has a hoard of treasure. Hasn't put any of it on. Still naked. Sitting on top of his hoard.
Can I roll, like, I don't know, can you roll perception for traps if you don't have trap finding?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look for traps. It's just you're not as proficient at finding them.
Nope. No idea.
Aaidan
Looks
will,
fine to me.
will look as well.
That's an 8 on my perception.
Wait a minute. Are we level 6?
Yes.
I have 8 unspent skill ranks? Oops.
Josh.
That's for traps. And hidden objects. Traps and hidden objects.
I should do something about that.
Sounds to me like Aaidan lost skill ranks permanently.
Yeah, wow. 8? You have 8 unspent?
Yeah,
I shouldn't give him too much crap before I make sure I spent all mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I just missed.
Yeah, I spent all mine.
I just missed
Yeah,
it last
8?
roll. Yeah.
Absurd.
I don't know. No, I think it might have done the thing where it undoes what you did. I don't know.
So mine's a 32 for hidden objects.
Okay. You look over this door, and the door does not appear to be trapped. It is locked. And as you look at this lock, this is a top-tier lock. Like, you, Frampton, are not certain if you could break it. I don't know what your disabled device
My
is.
disabled device? Probably not. It's not that high. It's only a 10.
Yeah, you're not confident if you'd be able to.
This is the front door to the vault, and I can't even disable
Do
it.
you
Doesn't
think that
bode well.
you try that key that we found?
Oh yeah, put the key in it, and we'll see what happens. So I put the
Yep.
key in.
So you guys spend the time to clear away this door enough that you could put the key in, turn it, and you hear a series of mechanical clicks as the door then swings very slightly open in your direction.
Well, lads, last chance. No looking back.
This might be a bit tricky. I don't think I could have disabled this lock, and this is the front door to these vaults. So we may not be able to make it through.
Well, at least it kind of gives us an idea that no one else might be here. That's the case.
Aye, that's true. And he'll take a step in
Just have
Okay.
to watch for traps there, Frampton.
and instantly dies.
Frampton, I healed you for another 6. I healed you for 8.
Oh, okay.
And I'm officially out of spells.
Well, I am our tank, so...
Well, that's not true. I have Prestidigitation and Mage Hand now that I can use a lot.
Cure really light wounds.
It's just a mage pad on the back.
Use Mage Hand to rub my
Mage
back.
pad on the back.
Yeah, Brandon's getting all fancy over here. He's putting the name of it in the roll there.
Oh, wait. I went up too
That's probably
much.
why I rolled a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took the extra effort out of you.
So, Frampton, you step inside of this small corridor leading into this vault, and you see a short east-west corridor leads to a larger one that runs north-south. 2 iron plaques are mounted into the stone of the east wall, each 3 feet above the flagstone floor. The northern and southern halls both curve to the east, so I can reveal these a little bit more here. If I can get the polygon reveal to work for me here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Did I escape?
Let me go straight across, bring it back up here for that side. Let's see if I can do the same thing over here.
Oh, that is a question, Jason. I have craft alchemy. Would I be able to maybe check against that pot of substance?
I do not believe it is an alchemical item.
Okay.
Let me look at it real quick just to see. It's definitely like a wondrous item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would not technically be an alchemy.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be a detect magic, and yeah.
Yeah. You get
If you guys wanted, you could roll your knowledge arcana on the School of Magic for that.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's knowledge arcana of 20.
And what was the DC? Did I copy that in there. Is it 15
We were-
plus the spell level, I think? Caster
Yeah.
level?
Caster
Okay,
level.
Yep.
you're not able to identify
What am
the
I?
school
What
is.
was I knowledge arcanaing?
The school of magic for that pot of suspicious substance that you weren't able to identify.
Okay.
And you're not able to identify the school of
Nope.
magic with either of
One
those
of the
rolls.
crap baskets.
What
is
about
the
with a
rolls?
22?
Nope.
Bummer.
If I had my webcam, I would just roll my die. Actually, I'm just gonna roll die here and tell you what I'm gonna get from now on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a better way to
I
handle
rolled a
it.
5. Okay, no difference.
So
23 for traps.
you're looking ahead of you, and you don't see any traps ahead of you in the
I
hallway
will
here.
also
Okay.
try with a 14.
Yep, don't
I
see
don't
any
know if
traps.
the rangers
Might
were
as
He'll
trapped,
walk
though.
over to a.
But Frampton, as you walk up to these plaques, you
Oh,
do
no.
see you're able to read these. They're written
Oh.
in common.
Okay.
The one on the southern plaque, the one that Frampton is in front of, says it says a whirlwind of blows assures victory, and then underneath it is a name, Darkgrit Foehewer. And the northern plaque that Kieran is standing in front of, he reads it and it says, "Strike safely, strike quickly, Ekaterin Fletcher."
It sounds like these are quotes by these dudes.
They definitely sound like quotes or phrases or idioms that might have been favored by them.
Do they detect as magic at all?
No, they just seem like normal plaques that are just kind of giving phrases or maybe descriptions of how they lived, something like that. You do know that they were buried here, so it might be some
Oh, those
sort
are
of
the
epitaph.
people out front?
They were the architects.
Yeah, the one
Oh.
statue was of Ekaterin Fletcher.
Oh. Okay. So Kieran will relay that.
So then, north or south?
Well, hopefully they lead to the same area, but I'm game to head your way, Frampton, if you want to see what goes down.
Let's flip a coin on it.
All right. You want to roll for that, Jessup?
Yeah, I'll roll for that. Odds, Kieran, even. Frampton.
Oh,
Frampton it
Even
is.
Frampton.
all right. So I'll head south.
South it is then.
And I want to be like continually looking for
Yeah,
traps, so I
same.
don't know.
Do we want
How-
to take 20s?
I don't know
Yeah.
if we need to take 20s, do we?
That
Depends on
I
how
mean,
slow you go. I would rule it 2 minutes per square because you're inspecting a single square, so every square you move will be another 2 minutes.
I'd prefer to take 10s for myself.
Okay.
yeah. I take 10, I get a 15. So
I
that's
get a
probably
nine-
not
I
good.
get a 19 on a take 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I take 10 and just aid him? So he gets a
Um,
21?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
So you're both
I
looking down this
will
hallway.
Also do it. I have a +10. Aaidan will be scanning as well.
You're looking down this hallway, and all of you are looking down this hallway, and you don't see anything. It looks like it's a pretty normal hallway.
Did Ciero say that we'd find traps, or why would the rangers trap their own vaults?
Sirio didn't mention traps, but you know, like he said, he's never been in there. They might not have opened this vault since they had to deal with those dragons 2 generations ago. You don't know how frequently they open it. It looks like this has probably not been entered for a while.
Oh,
You
there's a
definitely
dragon in
don't
here.
see any sign of trolls for sure.
All right, so let's keep heading down, Frampton.
Okay.
We're
Do you
just
guys-
playing. Oh,
I
dear.
found an
Oh,
impenetrable-
sorry.
Oh!
That's,
Okay.
oh, my goodness.
Oh god, we're bumping into each other.
Excuse me there.
Okay.
Kieran's from the Midwest now. Oh, excuse me there.
Kids are being a little too cautious
Sorry
over
about
here.
that. Let me just scoot
Oh,
right
pardon
behind.
me.
Oh, pardon me.
You guys start moving forward.
We have torches out, right? Because Jessup doesn't have dark vision.
I have dancing lights.
Okay.
You guys move forward, and you're walking down this hallway, and Jessup and Kieran, you get halfway down this hallway. I'll reveal the rest of the hallway here.
I don't like it. I
come
don't
on,
like it.
Polygon reveal. Let me
An
do what I wanna do.
impenetrable void. Can't even pierce it with dark vision.
And you find an invisible wall.
You get halfway down this corridor, and it seems like it curves again ahead of you. And you're looking ahead. Maybe Frampton's kind of tilting his head a bit to see if he can see around the corner there. But as soon as you get halfway down this corridor, you both step on small tiles. that you couldn't distinguish from the other tiles, even with the aids.
Great.
Why didn't we take 20? It's Brandon's fault.
I wish somebody came up with that idea.
Someone was worried about their mage armor. See how much it helps you now against your flat-footed AC.
You want healing, my boy? Quiet.
I mean,
So,
mage armor does help with my flat-footed AC. Thank you very much.
I know it is.
so actually, no. One thing I will point out, Frampton, you have Canny Observer, and I believe that works against traps.
Oh yeah, hidden objects.
Yeah, so it would be 4 higher than what you had,
Yeah, so
which would be enough.
okay.
So, technically, if you move yourselves back to like this, as you're about to step into that corridor, Frampton, you do look down and you do see the tiles are imperceptibly raised.
I say nothing.
Okay.
I'm
you
kidding.
Step forward.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so I
blows up.
No, that's what you said.
I point him out and I'm like, oh, be careful. There seem to be some tiles that are raised up. Don't know what they do, but it can't be good. Probably
Great.
shooting out of these walls.
Hold up, real quick. I just had a thought that might come in handy. Those potions of delay poison that we found. Frampton, drink one of those just in case. If there's traps in these walls that deal poison, it'll help you. It'll help you against that. Last for quite a while.
Oh, okay then. And they'll pop a top and drink some delay poison.
All right, I've got one more. Does somebody else want it?
Aaidan will wave it away.
Wave it away.
Yeah.
All right.
Get
So
a load of old tough britches over here.
Kieran will take it and he'll clink it with Frampton and say, "Bottoms up." He'll chug it.
She shatters. Or
Yeah,
he shatters
right.
Frampton as he clinks
broken glass.
it. Yeah.
All right. So I think I'm reading that right. It will last for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So like I said, Frampton points out the raised tiles. I don't know which ones are on Jason, but obviously Frampton will continue moving.
There is no way of walking through this hallway without stepping on one of them.
Then we
Like,
should throw
the
a
whole
stone.
hallway, all the tiles.
Attempt acrobatics over here.
Do you,
Just kidding.
Frampton, do you think if you spend enough time on it, do you think you might be able to disable it?
Well, I could certainly try, but I don't know.
So, like,
yeah.
essentially, if you take 20...
Yeah,
You
so
cannot. I don't think you can take 20 disabling a trap because
Oh,
there
'cause there's
is a
that.
fail chance. If you
Great.
fail by enough, you will trigger the trap.
Oh,
okay.
maybe
Well,
you don't want to do that then.
I think I
You
should
can
still
roll for
try.
it.
Well, be careful, Frampton. We don't need you dying down here.
Aaidan and Jessup step back at the same
At the same time.
Good enough places, any?
Oh.
So he'll roll on the first one. Oh yeah, if you want to back up, go ahead and back up.
Well, I was trying to think with Mage Hand, but unfortunately, I mean, I could step back and use Mage Hand, maybe try to depress it, but it's not going to be very heavy. I don't know if it would depress the trap or not.
Aaidan has
Can
a
we get
10-foot pole, which he can use
Can-
to poke from a distance.
Frampton? Can you tell if this was set off, if it would reset, or if it's a one-time use?
I don't know what kind of check I'd even need to make to know that.
I don't know with
can I-
perception.
Take a little bit longer, Jason, to look at it and
If
see
you
I
take
can
longer
tell.
to look at the trap, see, here's the thing that I'm struggling with is because, like, you don't even know what the trap does. Like,
Right.
you know what's
Saw it.
triggering it, but you don't know what it does, and I'm not sure you'd be able to necessarily see what it does.
Do I see any holes in the walls?
If you take 20 and really look at the walls, you see there might be like a line going, like a strip going down on either side.
Yeah.
You don't know what that means.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Right.
not really sure what to do at this point.
Well, let's just see if I can disable it. We'll see what happens.
All right. Well, I'm gonna back up a ways, Frampton.
Yes,
but
yes,
take care of
yes.
yourself.
Oh well. What's a troll?
No, it's not just one trap, you said, right? It's consecutive traps.
it's a bunch of tiles, yes.
Well, listen, Kieran. We'll do what we can and what we can try, or whatever your line is.
Oh yeah.
And then so he has to make it effectively he needs to beat the DC on every tile.
No.
We can do what we can
It's
try.
one trap. But
Oh, okay.
it covers an area.
Well, before he did that, I guess I was going to try to inspire competence in him.
Oh,
You can still do that if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw, I'm going to spend one of my bardic performances to inspire competence. I believe it just gives you a +2. Or no, maybe it's
+2 at your level, I think. Maybe a +3. Should be +2.
Okay.
it's +2 until I'm 7th. Yep.
Okay. So that brings him to a 23. So, Frampton, you step forward, which would put you dangerously within the trap's range, as
Sure.
you kneel down and you take your dagger and you start to very slowly try to pry these tiles up. And you're able to completely take one tile up and move it to the side. And you can see the mechanism underneath, and you are able to dislodge a series of gears underneath in such a way that you think you can get past this hallway now. You believe you've disabled the trap.
How does that look, Frampton? I haven't
Right,
heard
well-
any explosions yet.
Oh, that's a good sign, right? I think I might have succeeded. Tally-ho?
I'm going to sense motive to try to get an idea of like how confident he is. A 3. I
Karen's
don't
like,
know.
I'm so confident, I'm going to go first.
All right, let's do this. Let's charge down the hallway.
Let's go one at a
Oh,
time.
God.
Crap, I'm going to wait till they all get through.
Did I just run ahead of everybody?
Aaidan will go, and he'll pat Frampton on the shoulder as he goes by.
Better hope I pulled that off.
I trust you, Frampton. As he goes.
Known
Aiden
each other
starts.
for 2 days, but I trust you with my
Yeah,
life.
yeah. Frampton looks back at the two of them and slowly shakes his head like he shouldn't have done that.
Yes, should. Climb
Kieran's
the tree.
gonna whisper, "Kids, am I right?"
Whoa there.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Aiden,
Yeah, I gotta know if I heard that one. DC 20 to hear a whisper, right?
Ah, yeah.
I inspired confidence in him for 1 second.
so Aiden, you start walking down this hallway, and you step on a couple tiles. Nothing happens. Maybe not all the tiles are trapped. It's hard to tell which ones would be and which ones aren't. You get halfway down the tunnel, and you step on one, and you hear a series of clicking. And a chain reaction of clicks goes on underneath until it gets back to that one tile that he had disabled. And a little lever goes to move, but because the gears have been taken off, the chain reaction ends right there, and it doesn't look like anything happens.
Oh, you had me at the first part.
Oh,
It had me in the first half,
the-
not gonna lie.
On either side of the wall, perhaps those little slits kind of open up a little bit, but just a tiny bit, not enough for anything to fit through. So
I didn't.
looks like you're good.
It's very
I am gonna
Indiana
look-
Jones, where you
He's
look
gonna
back,
hold it.
you're like, you disabled it. Kind of thing.
I'm not just about to die.
okay. So yeah, then they'll Frampton will walk down very smug, as if he knew the whole time.
Yeah, no, it's
They-
very
they
Indiana
pulled it off.
Jones, like Uncharted. It's very like okay.
Belongs in a museum.
All right, keep searching. Keep looking for traps, boys.
Yeah. So continuing to walk, searching for traps, very on edge, sweating buckets.
I didn't want to let his
Okay.
guard down.
You don't see any traps as you move forward. You get to there, Frampton, and you see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, okay, let's try that again. You see a small alcove there. I'll describe this to you.
Oh.
Looking down this alcove, you see at the very end an iron hook juts from the center of the wall at the southern end of this hallway, and a large steel key hangs from the hook. It looks like you're 15 feet away from it, but estimating it looks like the key is maybe 18 inches long.
Wow.
It looks like it's made of metal. It's probably a fairly heavy key, given its size. and you can see an intricate series of grooves along each of the teeth, which you take as an indication that this lock, or the lock that this key fits into, must be particularly complex.
Boy, there's a very odd-looking key at the end of this hallway. Given the traps at the previous hallway, I suspect that there's probably some traps between here and there.
Should we leave it and see if there's a door that requires a large key? And then if there is, we can always come back and, tackle it at that time.
Aye, that might work. The other thing I was thinking was perhaps we could throw a rope at it and try and fish it back, but we can wait, certainly.
I can try Mage Hand, but if it's a fully metal key, it might be too heavy. So I could give it a gander and see if what happens.
Wait, double Mage Hand it?
But,
That's 10 pounds!
No.
Says who? Show me the spell text. Show me the spell text.
We got him, boys.
We got it, boys.
we did it, Reddit.
So Kieran's gonna try. He's gonna try. He'll
Along
say,
with Jessup.
maybe just stand back just in case something shoots out. But I will try Mage Hand. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's too heavy.
Aye.
Yeah, it's a metal key that it's too heavy for Mage Hand. You'd probably be able to guess that just by looking at it.
All right. Well, that was worth a shot. But
How big is the
maybe
key?
come back for it.
18 inches long, like 1.5 feet long.
That's pretty long.
Yeah.
Anybody got a bit of rope?
Aiden does.
These probably would have told us
So-
it weighed 11
yeah.
pounds anyway.
Of course, Aiden has a bit of rope.
Yeah, so like I said, it's on a hook. I don't know, could a rope pull it
I got
from a
a-
hook?
I got a
Maybe.
grapple hook. Can somebody throw the grapple hook to the key and drag it?
Well, once again,
But again, like you could get the hook, but would you get the key?
I do have the collapsible pole, which you could.
10 feet long.
It's 10 feet long, so you could try to reach at it and grab it that way, like hook it
Uh,
off.
But you don't have any way to grab the key.
You said is it like on a key individually, or is it on a hook, like on a ring?
It's a single key that is on the hook that's jutting out.
I see.
It's not on like a key ring or anything. It's just one key that's kind of like,
And there's
looped
not like
on
a
there.
hole that they could get it.
there's a hole, but it's like
Very small.
it fits the hook
Right.
type of a thing.
And you're saying that we didn't notice any traps, or we need to roll again if we want to look for traps down this specific little outlet.
You can
I've
look down here for traps.
Got it. You can mage hand the silk rope around the key.
Ooh. Ooh.
Then
Good idea.
use it to lift the key up and out.
No, because the key's too heavy for Mage Hand.
He has a whip.
Yeah, I Indiana Jonesed it. You're 15 feet away, got a 20.
So if we were to take 20 on perception here, you'd say it would take about 2 minutes per square.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes to check
Yeah, it
Yeah.
depends on how much time you want to.
over here.
Depends on how much time you want to go.
We'll do that.
What do you think? Should we waste time later if we find we need the key?
Yeah.
Continue on for now just to save time, and if we can come back and spend more time on it later if we need to.
I am okay with that gamble. Maybe we won't need the key.
Alright. Seems rather odd to put a key in a place that you won't need, but yeah. Let's
Could be-
continue on.
Could be a memento, like a statue or something, you know.
Misdirection.
Maybe it has some importance.
I found the void again.
Don't you have dark vision? Why can't you see?
I can't penetrate it.
Okay, give me a second. I'm revealing it here. So as you continue forward, you see. I'll reveal this a little bit.
Is the
Better
vault
now.
actually in here? Because where else is it going to be?
We're
I can-
just circling around.
Gonna take a little bit to.
Watch us have gone the long way
Properly.
around.
Oh, I guess we're technically inside of a hill. So this is all like inside of the hill. Well, I don't like alcoves.
So, what's the part? So Frampton's going. Jessup, are you staying that far back, or you just hadn't moved yourself yet?
No, I'm staying
Okay.
about 15, 20 feet back from them.
Okay. So you guys are proceeding forward. The three of you in front have dark vision. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Okay.
guessing just the
Okay.
lights here anyways and slowly moving.
So you guys are moving forward, and Frampton, you make it almost halfway up this hallway here. I can reveal where it changes, so you know what I'm talking about. So again,
Yep.
it curves upwards again. So you make it about halfway up this hall. Doesn't look like any traps are here or whatnot. And you look in this hall, this alcove that you can see into. There's nothing stopping you from looking into the alcove. You see a nondescript alcove contains a small dais and long neglected woodworking tools. And you see a large wooden sculpture on this dais. And you're looking at it, and as you do, its head turns to face you.
Oh, don't like that.
And it begins to step down from the dais. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ah, you monster!
Oh my gosh.
Burning hands! Burn it with fire!
Gosh.
Probably wouldn't come at us without with that key.
Maybe.
So let me roll initiative here.
Don't worry,
and I'll
guys.
give
There won't be any
yours.
trolls. There won't be any trolls in there. Why would there
No, there's
be
not
bad
trolls in
guys?
here.
Yeah.
Kieran has a 7. Aaidan has a 22. Frampton has a 23. And
Fair warning, I'm still not feeling great.
Jessup is a 19.
Fair warning as well. Also, not on Team Great yet.
Not even on Team Good, if we're being honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jason just threw this in here because he really wants to TPK us.
Yeah,
He wants to kill Frampton.
let's
that's
implement
not why I threw
implement
it
the
in here.
color system just so we all know where each other's at here. Just so we're all clear about the present situation.
Now remember, red is 25% or less of your health.
Okay. Everybody has rolled initiative.
Yep.
In the first round, Frampton, you will be going first. You look at this this creature.
Is there a
And-
knowledge check?
You can roll a knowledge. I believe it is a knowledge arcana.
I don't have that.
Then no. I accidentally opened Minecraft. Close that.
Get a creeper, Enderman, Ender dragon.
You can see that this this creature, this sculpture, the arms. It's a humanoid, so I can show it to you. This image will not actually be a good. I'm going to describe something that's not this image, and that's just because there is no image for what I was trying to find.
It's a dryad.
Oh my.
They look
It needs,
amicable.
it needs to put on some pants.
Yeah, it's a little risky with the bark there.
Yeah.
So
Please.
this creature, you see, it doesn't actually have a bow or an arrow. Both of the arms end in axes.
Okay.
Like its
don't
hands
like
are
that.
axes?
Pretty much, yes.
That's pretty cool.
Like they end and they are axes.
Frampton's gonna just 5-foot step back.
Okay. Next up, it is Aaidan. You just see Frampton stepping around the corner there, looking somewhat frightened, perhaps.
What did you find? I don't think we can do any fighting. And then he'll delay.
Okay. Jessup, you don't see anything, but you do hear Aaidan mention
Whine.
something.
It's a big purple head thing!
Jessup kind of stands there. I'm not really sure what's going on. He'll walk up and, you guys got this, I'm sure. Inspires competence. Or,
Oh boy.
courage, not competence. Courage.
Okay.
Courage.
Is inspiring
Courage.
courage a hostile action?
No.
That's good.
It is now this creature's turn. It steps down from the dais. Goes 5 feet. And then it goes 5 more feet.
It's an ally. He's just trolling us.
It looks in both directions and it sees Kieran, Aaidan, looks back, it sees Frampton, and you see it raise its arm as
boy.
it goes to slash down against Frampton.
Oh
That's
no.
why Jason was asking about the ponchos. Save him, Aiden! Save him with your poncho!
Throw your poncho at him.
So let me get the book here to make sure I'm doing this damage right. Okay.
Oh, do I
We
even
have
get it to hit?
0 healing, Jason, just to let you know. So this will
I know.
likely kill all of us.
Not
Like,
if we run.
I'm not joking.
Not if we run away. Then it'll just
Yeah,
kill Frampton.
Frampton's on the other side of it.
Yeah, then he'll die. That was his choice. He 5-foot stepped that way.
Wow. Wow.
We'll see how it goes.
It's fair. What'd you expect from Aaidan the coward?
It moved.
His
I'm
ranger
kidding.
name.
I'm kidding. His ranger name.
I'm the coward.
Our Aaidan Fleetfoot.
It moved, so it only gets 1 attack with its large
Oh,
wooden
boy.
battle axe.
I'd rather not. Should have stabbed.
Okay.
See?
Probably
This is
won't
what I
hurt that
get.
much. It's only wood.
This
Right.
this is, I don't know, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
That's not
Aren't you in dim light?
Does it have dark vision?
it. It has dark vision and low light vision.
Oh, nuts.
I don't know what to tell you then.
I don't know what to tell you. I guess you die.
Bye, guys! Run away!
Thanks
So
for storming that trap for us.
Looks like I need a backup character. Who came to
You
Fort
take-
Thunder for some weird reason.
He's shaking his head.
Oh, I can't
take
see him.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, that's not great. Frampton crumples.
Frampton falls to the ground unconscious. Or maybe semi-conscious, but definitely dying. Bottom of the round, we have Kieran.
Fantastic. I'm going to roll a Knowledge Arcana first.
Okay, roll your Knowledge Arcana.
17.
Okay, you are able to identify this as a wood golem, but you do not get any questions about it.
She called
in
it.
the
You
chat
called
as a
it in the chat.
joke.
Yeah,
It was
wood
a
golem.
joke, Jason. It wasn't an idea for you to put in here.
So let me describe these. So this human-sized automaton resembles a crude humanoid figure made of cast-off pieces of wood. A wood golem is carved from rare woods, assembled into a roughly humanoid body with articulated limbs. Their creators usually leave their bodies almost unfinished, with individual pieces of lumber and unworked wood apparent and obvious as a part of their construction. A wood golem stands 6.5 feet tall and weighs 400 pounds.
Wow. They're cool sounding. Like a wooden construct.
Yep. You don't get any information beyond that, but you have identified it as a wood golem.
Great. Just great.
Just run. Frampton
Goodness.
wouldn't want you to die here.
Well, I will use my last spell to cast Shocking Grasp,
Okay.
and then I will 5-foot step
No.
and
Okay.
try to grasp it.
We need that
Okay.
big hit.
22 to hit against touch, and it will be 20 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not bad.
I'll ask a question here. Does Shocking Grasp allow spell resistance?
Oh, no.
It does
Yes.
because it did before.
Is it a spell or spell-like ability?
Yes.
You touch the wood golem, nothing happens.
That's right, because Sarah knows that golems are immune to magic. Sarah knows that. Kieran probably should have known that. So he's gonna yell back and he'll say, Frampton's down! But magic doesn't work! We've got to get out of here. That's it.
Okay. Top of the round, we have Frampton. Roll a Constitution check for me.
You got it.
I'm gonna.
Okay, you can go instead if you wanted to go now.
Oh.
No.
We can just hold off on that Constitution check.
No, go ahead, take the. There's nothing he can do.
Okay.
So I'll just wait for my next initiative. We'll just say he didn't do anything. He watched it all happen.
Okay. So he rolls his Constitution check. You don't know if he succeeded or not. I'm whispering it to him in case he didn't already know. Now,
I legitimately don't know.
Whisper louder.
so I whispered that to you, Justin, so you can now know. Aaidan, it is your turn after Frampton.
I can't tell from this distance at all Frampton's state, right?
No, you're like 20 feet away, and there's two creatures in between you and him, so it's hard to tell. You know he's down. You don't know, like, if he's dead, unconscious, or if he just tripped.
Man. It's really hard. He literally can't do anything, is the problem. And Kieran said to go. He'll look at Kieran in the eyes and try to get a glimpse at Frampton. I think Aaidan thinks in his head maybe they can come back.
What are you doing, Aaidan?
And he's gonna double move.
Okay, Aaidan is going to double move back down the corridor the opposite direction. Now, out of sight of all of this. Jessup, you are up. From your angle, I'll say you can see this wooden figure stepping down, and you definitely heard it slash into Frampton.
I believe the Sirenscape sound is.
Like that.
One second, guys. Sorry.
Jessup asks you all to
Just for a second.
pause.
He's got to
The
use the
golem.
restroom.
All right. Sorry.
Says okay. No,
Sorry,
just kidding.
I did child error. What's,
No, you're good. Yeah.
You said I could see the golem from here?
You can see the golem. Yep. You heard it hit Frampton for sure. And you know, well, obviously you know, Aaidan ran past you the other direction, as
I
is
will
tradition.
I'll do a knowledge check then.
Okay. Roll a knowledge arcana.
I will roll a 20 for a 28 for my once a day.
Okay. 28. That will get you 2 additional pieces of information. So again, you identify it as a wood golem, and you can ask 2 questions about this wood golem.
Well, so we already know that magic doesn't work on it. Like, is it just protecting? Like, do we know does it just protect a certain area? Like, if, like a sentry, if we get far enough away, will it go stop or?
So you could maybe know about how generally golems work, but again, a knowledge check is on a general scale. You wouldn't be able to specifically tell, like, oh, this specific golem was programmed to do this specific thing. But you could know in general about golems if you want me to explain that.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. So, you know, golems are constructed by usually spellcasters or some other sort of creature that has, like, craft construct. And they are usually given a specific set of commands. So it could be, like, guard this tomb. Like, if you were in, like, Osirian and, like, a mummy's mask type of a thing, it could be, like, guard this tomb, or kill anyone who enters this room, or it's just a specific set of conditions. So this golem could be told, kill anyone in the vault, or it could be told to kill anyone not wearing, like you theorized, the gray-green poncho of a ranger, or it could be to do a number of other things, but those are perhaps the 2 most likely. But you'd know that it could extend to this entire vault, It could be only creatures it can see. You can't know for sure what its condition, well, like what its programming is, but you know that's generally how golems work. Is they're given conditions. They're like computers. And you could have another piece of information if you so wish.
Sure. How many hit dice do they have?
You know that in general, wood golems have 8 hit dice. And you also know that golems do not have a constitution score. They're given a bonus number of hit points depending on their size.
So I'm sure it's probably a D4 hit die, probably only a couple. I'm sure you can take it, Kieran.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I guess Jessup will delay to see what happens with Kieran and the golem.
Okay. It's
Hey,
now.
doesn't Aaidan wear one of those ponchos?
Mm-hmm.
The one down the other corridor? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It saw him though. Didn't attack him, to be fair.
It is now the wood golem's turn.
It hasn't attacked Kieran, to be fair, either.
The wood golem looks down at Frampton, kind of like stares at him for a while. Frampton is not moving. It turns its head 360 degrees, not 360 degrees, 180 degrees.
It pulls an exorcist. Throws up on Kieran.
I mean, it could still do 360 degrees, and it would work out, but
And then another 180.
they would have to, yeah.
I see everything.
So it turns its head 180 degrees, like on a swivel, and then it looks down at you as the body then turns 180 degrees to face you, Kieran.
Oh boy.
And it's going to take 2 attacks against Kieran.
Oh no.
Could be bad. We'll see. First attack. First large wooden battle axe. It's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
You take...
You're right?
Man, this thing has a heck of a hit.
Yeah,
hit.
I'm rolling really good on these dice. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
That's worse. You're not down.
Second attack.
Nope.
Brave.
It would
Brian.
miss anyone else, but this might still hit you. 17.
It misses.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Your AC is higher than 17? Oh, you do have mage armor. Cast.
Mage armor.
Yep.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Good.
I genuinely thought that was still going to hit you because you're the...
Yeah, let me just make sure. So, Dragon's Resistance 2, Ring of Protection, Dex, Mage Armor, AC 18.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. That misses. He rolled very low. Okay. Yeah, that's the wood golem's turn. Kieran, it is your turn.
Dear. Kieran now thinks that the key has something to do with it. But the problem is running into the alcove, which may or may not be trapped. If it's not trapped, and the key isn't the key to this, then he's cornered himself in an alcove. If it is trapped, that could just kill him. Oh my gosh. Kieran, are you a smart man? Not really.
Roll an intelligence check.
You're averagely smart. I mean, that's not going to go well. I've got +0. So
I think the question is
begging
not
for a
of
bad thing.
intelligence, but of confidence or arrogance. Is Kieran the type to trust himself enough to go with a risky plan or play it safe?
Nope.
Kieran, roll me a perception check.
With a +5, 24.
Wow.
If I ever
19.
needed
Hey.
a natural 19, that was
24 perception check. This creature rotated 180 degrees. You saw all sides of this creature. You saw no keyhole, if that's what you were looking for.
Well, I thought maybe just hold it up.
Yeah, if you're holding it, it'd be like, don't worry, I'm supposed to be here.
You can still attempt that. But
Jason's subtly saying that will be your death if you attempt to do that.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it could be
Kieran
like
is-
the Eden, or like they won't touch you if you're carrying it. You're fine.
Yeah, Kieran's going to full withdraw.
Okay.
I've never felt so alone in this game.
You know, stop it.
Our
You
other-
should be quiet.
Our other group was much more stick with it. I'll give you that.
It is now top of the round. Frampton, roll another Constitution check.
Good night,
You guys don't know if he succeeded or not yet.
Hello, darkness, my old
What was that?
I delayed. Could I make my move action now?
If you want to do it now, yeah.
It's not a good constitution check.
Let me
It's
just
not at all.
drop you down to that initiative.
And coup de grace, Frampton.
Okay. So you take your move action to go further down the hallway. So again, so we're back up to Frampton. He rolls his Constitution check. He rolls a 6. As you all know, if he wasn't stabilized before, that would have failed.
Yeah.
You don't know if he might have stabilized on the first one. I'm not telling. I'm just whatever. Aaidan, it's your turn. You see everybody run down this hallway, but you do not hear Frampton coming.
delay. He wants to see what this does.
Okay. You delay.
It wants to
It's now
watch
the wood golem's
kill
turn.
me.
You cannot see down the hallway at the moment.
He's listening down. as
You
best he can.
hear the very subtle footsteps of this creature as it seems to be coming a little closer, and then it stops, and then it seems to be getting a little further away. Moving on to Kieran.
Just go, or did we already cycle through already? That was fast.
Well, there's only 3 of us.
Yeah. So, dude, I hear it like come closer and then stop.
Yeah,
and then
it sounded like it was making its way down the hallway a little bit, and then it stopped at some point, paused, and then started going the opposite direction.
I'm gonna take my action, actually. If that's possible.
delay, or did you ready?
I had delayed.
Okay, so you can go right after its turn. Okay.
That's
Right.
why I thought it was fast.
Yeah. So if he peeks down this corridor, can he see it to start?
Nope, it's not down the corridor.
Yeah, he's gonna
Unless you, from where you're standing, you don't see it if you peek around the corner.
double move while stealthing up.
You see Frampton's dead body.
You see what
Okay.
I'm doing? Trying to stay out of his line of
Yes.
sight. He's hugging that wall.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Nice.
Nice.
You cannot see it from where you're standing, and you don't hear any more movement.
It'll stop there mechanically, and he actually will come to a full stop.
Okay. Now we're on to Kieran.
Oh boy. Kieran will
I like to
move
keep things spicy.
here. I cannot see it either.
You cannot see it. I'll move it over here.
If you can't see it,
You can definitely see Frampton.
if you can't
Okay.
see it, that means that it is.
Right
Invisible.
back on its plinth. Yeah, it has invisibility.
It either went back on his
Actually, right in
plinth,
front of you.
or it can be in one of those. This square. It can be in this square or all the way back.
I will move a little bit further to get there.
You don't see it.
So it has to be back on its thing.
Okay.
Unless it moved further in
Yeah.
This-
to
way.
gather reinforcements.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
also possible.
An army of wood goblins.
You see, one second. one
Golems,
second.
not goblins.
You
Could
see
you imagine?
just an army of them flooding the hallway towards you.
Goodness.
I'm just kidding. I'll get rid of all this.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, no, you don't see it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just want to tell it that we want to get our buddy, and that's it.
Did you double move to get there?
Well, yeah, I did.
Okay.
But also, so that's 15 feet. So if I go 5, 10, that's my double move.
Okay. Yep, you still don't see it.
Okay, that's my turn.
Jessup. Everybody ran away and now they're going back.
Why are we doing this again? Okay, I guess I'll kind of just slowly walk around the corner, pull out my bow. Hey,
Okay.
what are you doing now?
Got to try to get Frampton. It doesn't look like it'll pursue us if we can just get him out of there.
Thank you, Aaidan.
He says that exact same thing. That's what he was gonna say.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you were talking to Aaidan.
It's alright.
It's alright. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You hear
100%.
Aaidan speak in an eerily good impression of Kieran.
He's been practicing ever since the error with Ulrit. He's been trying to get his impersonation work down. Yeah.
Almost sounded like Kieran said it himself.
Yeah, almost. I'm
Kieran's
literally.
good at throwing his voice.
Yeah.
I don't think I said I dropped performance, so I'm gonna drop it now.
Okay. Anything else on this turn?
Nope, I just moved closer, pulled out my bow, and just tried to figure out what the heck's going on.
Okay, we are back to Frampton. Roll me another Constitution check.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Oh, not
Again.
great.
My goodness.
If he didn't stabilize yet, that 3 certainly isn't going to do it. And you guys have no idea how low he might be.
So, when's permadeath?
Once you hit a negative number equal to your con.
Okay.
Moving on, after Frampton, to the Wood Golem. You don't hear anything or see anything. So, moving past the Wood Golem to Aaidan.
Brave Sir Aaidan.
Ran away. Okay, you move up down the hallway. Up down the hallway? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
20 feet.
And I'm
You
gonna
see
stealth again.
Frampton.
Well, maybe not. Go ahead. You see.
You see Frampton. Nothing else. I mean, I guess I could show a little bit more of this hallway here. I'll just do a thing like this sort of deal. Kind of like that, I guess.
He's gonna try to dash across this, I think, so that he's not visible for very long through that little spot.
Okay. You begin walking past there, or double moving past there. You're not running past there,
Right.
and you kind of look to the side, and you can see it is standing right there on its little dais. And as you, like, the moment you step in sight, its head turns to look directly at you, and then it just watches you walk by, and you get to where you're at.
Creepy.
Poncho.
This
Well done, Brandon.
Yeah. Bottle cap.
Bottle cap.
Hero point.
Not really. Jason kind of gave it away when he asked.
He asked, what was it, last week or the week before? He asked who was wearing one.
I was just curious what you guys looked like as you were walking around.
I
It was, if you were to come across rangers, like, would they think you're another Splinter group?
Yeah,
That's not what you were
That's
asking.
how
I
he
can read
tried
between
it.
your lines.
Yeah, no, that's how he tried to do it. I remember.
Jason is a very... How do I say it? Every comment or thing that he says has purpose. Purposely
Intentional.
driven individual. He does
Yeah.
not do anything not intentionally.
No,
I even
I'm
realized Jason does not
frivolous.
even put any smile faces or anything on people's comments. I realized that too.
I
He's a very-
constantly say things that don't make any sense, so you should just disregard any questions I ask you as not having any meaning at all.
Well, I envisioned that in the other direction, meaning that one, maybe there were rangers out there that would see us and not be very happy that we're wearing their comrades' clothes.
I thought that was...
Or two, there are like sworn enemies of the rangers out there that would attack in earnest anyone wearing the cloaks. So I was like,
oh, trust me, we've been attacked regardless.
No, I think it's important that to make it aware that one is being worn, because it does make a difference for a lot of reasons. Now,
Yeah.
I have gone back and forth a lot about whether Aaidan would have donned it to begin with, but after reading some of the collective lore and my better understanding of Near Mythos and Chernosardo Ranger culture, it is the more natural choice for him to have donned it when he did, as opposed to waiting for validation. Just from what I understand.
Oh man, that's kind of like just wearing like army pins that you find and just say you deserve them.
No,
I found this purple heart on the ground.
Yeah, I found this purple heart. I deserve
no.
it.
I'm just saying, if from what I've read of, if I'm mistaken, that's possible. But from what I've read of like the lore and how the Rangers function as a group, that's the more natural choice for Nirmathi.
Aiden's that guy that goes to like a yard sale and finds like the bowling trophies that people are selling. He takes them because he deserves it.
What'd you say, Justin?
I was gonna say, Josh, you've been a good sport today. That's all I'll say. We've given you a lot of gruff this session, and you've been a good sport about it.
It's because I made peace with the fact that everyone hates Aaidan, and it's okay because he's still my favorite character. And
I don't hate Aaidan.
I don't
just
hate
think
him.
He's
No,
very
Jessup's trying
fun
to
pick on.
He's very
Jason. Jason.
Yeah.
Jessup's really trying to make a relationship with Aaidan. He was the one who friend zoned him.
Yeah, he wanted to hug him.
That was a really good scene, though. I listened to that right before today's session. But yeah.
So Aaidan,
that was
you
Aiden's turn.
are able to run across that opening. It 100% saw you.
Yeah.
It tracked you as you walked by. There was no way of getting across there without being seen.
Aaidan.
But you don't hear any other movement.
Okay. Perception or heal to see if he's even alive.
Your choice. Perception would notice if he has any sort of breathing. Heal would be a more precise number that you might get.
This is just the free check, so I'll use the perception. You know what I mean?
Okay.
23.
It looks like he is very, very faintly breathing. He is technically still not dead.
Technically still not dead. That's the worst kind.
But you don't know how close he may be without a heal check.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some more time.
Yeah.
He's technically alive.
But you know that time may very well be of the essence right now. But I believe you had to double move to get there.
I did. Yeah. No, that's it. That's my turn.
So we are now going back to Jessup.
We will run to here, look to see what's going on. Aiden, do you see the golem? The wood goblin.
He'll shake. He'll nod. Yes. I don't know why. It didn't attack me. And he's looking down to Frampton.
Okay. And you still have a standard or move action. Jessup, if you wanted to attack Aaidan with your bow.
From everything that Jessup has heard, he is shocked to finally meet that there's a creature that does not think Aaidan has a punchable face.
Indeed.
He's blown away by it.
Yeah.
Just blown away.
Yeah. I'm only mostly dead.
Jessup will... I guess he'll pull out the wand of Cure Light Wounds.
You had more?
Okay.
He's holding out on us.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
had
Reverse psychology.
a whole other wand.
I actually have a wand of Cure Moderate Wounds.
I love how he's just like, yep, sorry guys, we're all out of heals. That's the end.
I didn't say we were out.
He took a character trait that lets him start out with a wand of Raised Dead.
I'm a zombie.
With that attitude, Jessup will put that away and he'll pull out an Alchemist Fire.
Oh boy. What did I do? What did I do?
Casualties of 4.
Okay.
No,
I'm
you just-
punchable face got Frampton burned.
No, I am almost
to be within
certain you
spot
said the
range.
wand was depleted.
Well,
I'm
no, I
almost
can aim at
positive.
this intersection.
Sure.
So he'll pull out the Wand of Cure Light Wounds, and that's all he can do.
Okay. And apologies, but I did skip Kieran because of how I did the next turn button. So Kieran, you also would go.
Kieran would have asked the same thing, like, did you see it in there? Which you already heard him respond.
Yes.
He'll say, I don't hear it coming out. Aaidan, I don't know if there's anything different about you, but if you can chance it, do you think maybe you could drag Frampton back this way? And he will delay.
Okay. Top of the round. Frampton, roll another Constitution check. See if you can roll a double digit.
Oh, poor Josh.
Okay.
That's
Better.
not
18.
great, though. That's if you're down a lot.
He's been down a while. That might have been enough the first time he went down, but you don't know if that's enough at this point. He's already potentially failed 3 times. Moving on to the wood golem. Moving away from the wood golem. It is now Aaidan's turn once again.
Aaidan,
Came over to whisper, "I hate you" in my ear as he runs away.
you can't take 10
You
in a
deserve
situation like this, right?
No.
Yeah.
This is a very dangerous and potentially distracting situation.
But you can
Whoa, he just
walked
went into
into the mountain.
he goes
Oh
whatever
my
he
gosh.
wants. It's fine. It's
He
fine.
creates his own reality.
Yeah.
He does.
He
You
had
see a Luna walk out of the wall.
It was me the whole time.
He dropped the illusion.
Yeah.
Scarvinius. No, it's Scabvinius.
He
Stab
is,
Vinny.
I can't. I'm
Brother.
trying to grab his token. That's what I keep trying to do, and I can't.
Yeah, you can't. I can.
I can move at half speed while dragging, though, right?
Yes. I believe so.
I will, and Aaidan will do his best to keep his back this way, as he will drag Frampton to here.
Okay. So you deposit Frampton in that square. As you walk
drops him.
in front of the golem sees you, kind of follows you, and then as you bring Frampton within its sight, it kind of you see it goes to step down, but then it pauses, steps back onto the dais,
He's
and you're able to get past it. It doesn't seem to. It seems to be able to differentiate between a threat and a dead body.
I was gonna say, in a dead body.
And the corpse.
You're muted, Josh.
That or he just wasn't speaking enough for the
Oh yeah, maybe
mic
you
to
didn't
pick
get
up on
picked
him.
up.
A corpse.
Say something. No, yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
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 Yeah, hi.
Hi. That
Hey,
was
it
scary.
there's a dead body around.
After Aaidan, it would be Kieran because I did it the wrong order last time. Kieran should be going first. So Kieran,
Okay, so now that Kieran had delayed anyway, his last
This is
turn,
true.
but he'll go in this point anyway.
now Kieran takes the body and drags it a little further, just doing a conveyor belt of dragging him.
Can you guys not do weird stuff with my dead body? That'd be great.
No, Kieran is going to try to stabilize with a heal check, but I've got a 0, so this is a
Gotta be a
complete shot in the
very
dark.
good roll.
Yeah, DC
6.
15. A 6 is not
So.
a DC 15.
You failed by enough. You actually deal 1 point of
He
damage.
takes 12 D20 damage.
Yeah.
He pokes me in one of my
Not
wounds.
intentional at all.
Believe it or
Oh,
not,
man.
failing a heal check is the most damaging effect in the game.
I believe it.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Why are you poking my dead body? It's weird.
Now we go to Jessup.
Jessup will do a atrocious heal check himself. One moment.
It's a standard action, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, is
It
it
is a
really?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
standard
sorry.
action.
I'm
to
not gonna do
attempt
that then.
Yeah.
Well, you better make
Um,
sure that I'm still alive before
I'm
you.
just gonna attempt to use the wand on him.
You'd hate to waste the use of the wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to waste it on.
You don't want
Justin's
to waste it
character.
on my
On a
character.
corpse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he's dead and it's too late, we could use that 1d8 elsewhere. Plus
Right.
1. 1d8 plus what?
Poor Justin.
Ah,
He's not even worth a D8.
nope.
Should have had a D8.
Oh my gosh.
He's
What?
stabilized. That's all we need.
Well, maybe not. He could be dead.
Yeah, we'll
If
deal with that.
if he is not yet dead, he would. Oh my goodness!
Don't worry about that,
What
Jason.
did you do, Justin?
Stop it. Stop it. Don't look at all
You
that.
don't even have that many hit points.
I
don't like
overhealed.
what's going-
He went to like 50
Like
something in an
53.
instant.
Yeah.
We leveled up. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
But,
that was my wand of cure all. Sorry.
Okay. You're looking at him. He
Still not
does
conscious.
not come to consciousness. That could either mean that he's down really far.
Hey!
That could either mean that he's down really far or dead.
The punchline is brought to you by
You hear her coming around the alcove.
I
a cheering noise.
I love it. I was like, and Frampton was still unconscious. Hey! How unconscious was he?
Or like
Hey!
we did healing for him, and maybe he's not dead. But then Jason said something right as I clicked it that didn't go well with the yay, and I was like,
He was so
Well.
unconscious. 4 hit points
Didn't
still
land
didn't
well.
bring him up.
Hey! Frampton might still be dead.
Okay. That is Jessup's turn, unless he wants to move.
Good.
Okay. Frampton, if you are not dead, you are now stable, so I'm not going to ask you to roll anything. Wood Golem doesn't seem to make any movements. You hear cheering. Back to Aaidan.
Is he alive?
Roll a heal check. 24. Justin, are you still alive?
I am indeed alive. I stabilized on the first roll.
I thought
Are you
might.
kidding me?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yep.
Jerk.
I thought you did.
He was down. So what was the first roll? 17.
17.
Yeah, so he stabilized on the first one. Yep.
wow.
Yeah, I was -5.
Oh, sweet. Oh no! So you're at -1.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah. Oh no.
no!
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So Aaidan, with that knowledge, what do? You can still throw him in the alcove.
Yep, so that's exactly what he does. You got it right. He'll pick him up, move
I'm gonna
action.
put that over here.
Yep. Thank you. Yep. 5 foot step to make sure.
The wood golem speaks and says, "Thank you for your sacrifice. I will let you pass."
he bids
You
him
know
a-
what? You know what? I'm gonna allow it, and I don't even think there should be an alignment change, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
This
just
is
literally.
This is pretty much the definition of chaotic good.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
And Aaidan will do a blood ritual too. He'll slit his wrist.
Oh,
and
fantastic.
Now he bleeds
Oh.
green as he's made a sacred pact with the Rangers. And he has safe passage forever. He's been officially initiated. So.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Did you keep your leg?
That's the canonical way to join the Rangers.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a friend.
Yep. No, he'll begin dragging him out of here and say, blah, 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 he's still alive, but we gotta go.
You can carry me. Why do you insist on dragging me
This is true.
everywhere?
This is true. He will
You
pick...
have the strength to carry me.
This is true. He will pick him up and carry him unimpeded that far.
Let me just. Well, hopefully this works. Yeah, there we go. Let me just
Jason,
drag some
you probably
red-
could actually find like blood in
red
the
lines
tokens,
here.
like the
I
free
probably
tokens.
could, but I like just drawing red lines and just making it ever so worse.
I insist on dragging my body around.
This brought up
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
yeah.
weird memory of an old like
Move them
zoo
over here.
tycoon game where you were like a doctor and you would have to
more
perform
here.
surgery on animals, and when you drew with the scalpel it would just make like red lines.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
weird memory.
So you continue dragging Frampton. I'll ask this: is there anything special that you guys are going to do, or do you want to drop out of initiative as you continue dragging him down the hall?
At this point in time, I don't think I'm going near the entrance to that alcove.
Well, There's
Not a poncho.
only one thing that Kieran would do, and he would walk up to Frampton and
Shocking grasp.
Oh! Oh! Oh no!
I'm just
Why?
kidding. No, I don't have anything else that I want to do. Like once
Kieran?
they say that.
Was Multhuni the whole time?
His true
Limited
colors are
power.
shown. He's like, that's one less near Mothy I have to deal with. He looks at Aaidan. He
Yeah,
goes,
that guy.
"You're next."
Join me, Jessup.
Join.
Come to the dark side.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do? Are you going all the way back to the entrance? Where are you dragging him?
All the way
What's-
back
what's
to
the
the
plan here?
entrance.
Okay.
And it's pretty
Well-
late at night now, right?
At this point, given you're searching, removing rubble, slowly looking through here, it's probably 6 o'clock.
It's not late enough.
Maybe been here a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours.
Key. So
Go ahead,
Key
Sarah.
Jarver's probably gone. Bye, AC.
Wood Golem comes back.
Well, what do you think we should do? We can. We're probably gonna have to set up camp here. This is probably the most defensible place to be.
Yeah,
But honestly, I like the idea of being in here because if there's other trolls out there, they're gonna have a hard time getting through that door. And that golem didn't seem to want to move off its pedestal as long as we're
He's not
you know,
dragging him the whole way.
not in sight. But
Oh crap, that's gonna mess it up.
I don't know how you all feel about staying in here.
I think it is the best idea.
And he will begin taking 20 and slowly searching their immediate surroundings, looking for traps.
Troll just moved outside.
No, I had to move the blood.
Oh,
Regenerating!
I saw him move. No, you didn't.
My blood
yeah.
trail. I
Let me
don't think
just-
I'm alive, guys. With this, I've lost a lot of blood.
That's a
He's
lot.
stabilized all the way back here. He's not bleeding out anymore, man.
That's a
Okay, I'll
lot
delete
of.
some of this.
I'll delete some of it. He says.
Oh, that reminds me of Tangled. He's like, "Good sir, that's a lot of blood." The one with the blood in his beard. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. So yes, you're taking 20, looking to the north.
Yeah,
Okay, what's that get you?
a 30,
Okay,
I think.
so you're looking down the northern hall, and you see this long, bare hall extends to the northeast, where it joins another hall leading east, near this intersection. So I'll have to reveal this in order to point out where this intersection is that I'm talking about. Going like so. So near this intersection to the northeast, nearly where it goes straight the other direction, you see 2 large iron sconces jut from the walls near the ceiling, one on each side of the passage. And the sconces carved resemble taunt longbows, arrayed with dozens of arrows pointing at the space between them. And a fire is in each sconce that burns merrily. You would, with a 30, looking at the ground, realize that those sconces are a decoy. The real trap is well before them. So
So back it
You-
up, Terry.
you would not, in fact, step on every single square leading up to them, because that would trigger the actual trap.
Oh, really?
Yes. So you would notice, having seen the tiles on the southern wall, or the southern passage, it's very similar up here. There are an array of tiles. You have no way of telling which tile could be a trap and which could be safe, but you're certain that it's a similar process. Stepping on these tiles will trigger the actual trap.
What'd you find, Aaidan?
I think that this northern passage is trapped the same as down there. And he points. I am not comfortable. I might be able to spring the trap, but I couldn't disable it. How is Frampton?
Well, what I'm thinking is if we were to try to set up a makeshift camp right here, you know, we could keep that side trapped. That way, if anything were to come down from that side, maybe there's a chance the traps would go off and give us a warning before they, you know, caught up to us.
Aaidan will
Kind of know, we know this area's already been sprung, so, you know, we might want to keep a closer eye on this side, but I don't think that golem's going to be leaving unless we walk in front of that alcove again. For whatever reason, it didn't seem to make much of a difference when you walked by. Can't really put my finger on why, though.
He shakes his head. He doesn't know.
I am going to go look at that key.
And he'll do the same thing. Take the however long, take 20, 30 on it.
Okay.
Jason, can you take 20 on a heal check to, like, treat deadly wounds? No, because you take a -2 if you don't have a healer's kit.
And I don't think you can, because there's, like, if you don't, well,
I don't know.
normally, because it's a fail chance, right?
Well, it says
takes 2
retry.
hours.
The retry well, it takes 1 hour.
Well, yeah, it takes an hour. So if you were to fail it, you'd have to do another hour. So taking 20 would take 20 hours.
Yeah, seems plausible.
So if you want to take 20 hours, I'll allow it.
I'm just kidding. Can I? I better not try because I only have a 0.
Did he
I
cast a
don't-
heal on me?
That's the
Yeah,
right
so
answer.
it looks like another 6 hit points to Frampton.
As
Oh,
Frampton comes to consciousness, he goes, Droskar's nose hairs that hurt! And then he'll stand up.
who is Droskar?
I don't know. The visions.
Visions.
Well,
Frampton,
might
I
wanna take
think
it easy
visions of
there.
things.
You're
You got hit
blood
pretty
lost.
hard. Sit down. Don't stand up, you fool.
I think you were knocked into another plane of existence there, my friend.
Listen, we were able to get you out, but we had to come back here. That golem thing, it retreated back once we kind of got out of its sight, and Aaidan was able to walk past and get you, and we're not really sure why, but we don't want to venture down there. We're all looking a bit rough, and I think we need to just kind of hold out here for the night and see
Frampton
what
will
we can do
crack
in the
a
morning.
smile, crack his knuckles, and go, well, I'm ready for round 2 then.
Frampton, don't be a fool.
That's what I do. I am a fool.
Right, but you're gonna get killed, and you're better off to us alive. Would rather not you go down there and get yourself.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
another
dear
trap that,
Kieran. Oh, dear Kieran. I'm hardly serious. I'm not going back down there.
well, there's another trap up here. I said that he found. If you want to go and try to spring that with your face or something.
No. I think I might go lay down. He'll go back out here.
Wasn't he laying down? There's trolls out there.
I'm going to lay down out here.
Frampton, we might end up staying in here because the trolls can't really get through the doorway. Thought it might be easier in
Oh.
case some of them come back.
Oh, more trolls. Oh, okay.
I mean, we're not sure, but if there are any others out there, or if anything comes in here and sees all the bodies, either they might get angry or maybe they'll take care of the bodies for us. Who knows? But I'd rather not be out there when it happens.
Oh, right then. Okay. Well, it's not exactly a comfortable lodge, but I guess it'll do.
I don't like it either, but unfortunately, it's kind of where fate has led us. It's been a very long day.
Why? So, who's going to take first watch then?
Well, Aaidan went down there and he's looking at that key again. I'm not really sure if there's significance to that. Perhaps having that key does something with the golem, but that doesn't explain why it didn't move when Aaidan walked by.
Oh, it didn't move when he walked by. Oh,
Right,
lucky
yeah.
him.
He
Yeah,
said it turned its head to look at him, but it didn't make any movements off the dais.
Oh, it certainly walloped me one.
Right,
I think
it got me
maybe
good too.
goes off of age.
Oh, goes off. Yeah, indeed. I'm quite old.
Well, it hit me too. I'm not.
Dying.
Aaidan, would you be quiet? The adults are having a conversation up here.
I'm literally cut in half! It's like Naruto, like using his arms net.
Right then. Well, I might have myself a sleep then, and we'll sleep on it, and maybe try and figure it out in the morning.
I think that's a good idea. He'll kind of sit down and pull out a trail ration and start to eat a little something.
Okay. You guys are getting prepared for spending the night in this vault. Aaidan, you went down to look at the key, taking 20. You will notice you barely are able to notice this. Hair-thin wires crisscross all over this hallway. You suspect that almost any disturbance of the air, if you're not extraordinarily careful, would set off some sort of trap.
I was almost gonna have Kieran run down there.
I know.
Oh, see, and I was guessing it was a false floor, was what I was guessing. Like, that these 6 tiles would basically be a false floor, and the floor would drop out if you tried to run over and grab the key.
Jessup uses his new gloves and mage hands Aaidan just enough into the...
Has enough. What time is it now? Would you say it's 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
I mean, it's like since the last time I mentioned, like I said, 5 or 6 o'clock. It's only been like maybe a couple minutes since then, unless you were waiting a long time before checking this area.
I wasn't sure about the taking 20. How long that would take?
If you're standing like right in front of it, taking 20, it would take maybe 10 minutes.
A couple minutes.
Yeah. So Aaidan still has dark vision, but that's only black and white, right?
Yeah, it's only black and white.
So,
I don't know. I don't think dark vision's still up. That's only up for 50 minutes. We've gone
It's
through
5 hours.
5 hours.
Is it dark vision hours? Goodness
Pretty sure
gracious.
dark vision is hours per level.
And he took it at 2.
Yup. Goodness, I'm dumb.
Dark vision 60 feet at 2 o'clock for 5 hours. I have noted here.
Okay.
But he is.
Do you continue walking down the corridor?
Yeah. And,
All right.
Yeah. He's kind of gonna approach there, in front of it, and see if it reacts to him.
It immediately turns to look at you, and it's staring directly at you, but it does not move.
He'll loose the hidden iron torch that he had, and will illuminate the space, so we can get a better look.
Okay. Yeah, you look at the creature, and it appears to be made of wood. It's sculpted, but you don't see anything else of note.
He'll stare at it for a while, kind of like one of those, like, see how it reacts to his movement, or if it does anything.
Nope. It just stares back at you, motionless, eerily motionless.
Mm-hmm. Is his eyes illuminated or anything like that? He'll take 20 on perception, basically looking it over.
No, eyes aren't illuminated, but they are definitely looking in your direction.
He'll take 20 on each square as he goes further, looking for traps and check down that way. He just wants to make sure that there's nothing else that's gonna come.
Yep. So you go this direction. You see. Let me get down there so I can read what you're looking at. You see this passage that you have been going down ends to the east.
He hides the torch again after looking there for a while.
Okay. It ends to the east at a wall-to-wall iron door with no handle or hinges. The stone wall to the north of the door is inset with a pair of large keyholes. Numerous warnings and curses are etched into the door, promising only misery and death beyond the portal, or terrible fates that will haunt any who enter.
The portal being this, or
being the door? They're just using portal for
right.
The door. Yes.
Basically, I'll scout out as much as you want me to until we break for night and or the session.
Okay, taking 20, your dark vision will last you another couple minutes, I think. because it's 2 minutes per square. Yeah, you'll get. Okay, I'll let you see if you. So, are you going? Which of these two corridors are you going?
What does he see when he gets up to there?
So if you go to there, you just see a corridor that goes pretty much straight.
Around
I can maybe get like this, maybe, so it looks a little nicer. Why did that not? There we go.
He'll try to scope out the perimeter.
Okay. So you're heading north?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will show you this. As you go north, you see another hallway with an alcove. And as you look inside, you see another wooden golem that I think this one has a different, no, it does not have a different text. You see another wooden golem. This one does look identical to the picture. It has a bow, like its arm ends in a bow. And it's just looking back at you.
Any glyphs on the wall or anything like that?
Nope. Nope. Other than the curses on the door back there. Okay, you continue forward. You get, I will say, about... Well, you'd get far enough to at least reveal the hallway. Like so. But once you get basically to that intersection, like right here, your dark vision would wear off. But you see basically the whole circular area. You just don't have enough time to look around the corner to the north.
Mm-hmm. He'll pull out the iron torch.
Okay.
Check all of this. As soon as he verifies that this square is safe, he'll go there and then look down the way.
Okay. You see... where am I going here? You look down there and you see a similar alcove or hallway that ends in a dead end. And as you look, you see a large bronze key hangs from an iron hook in the center of this hallway's northern end. Again, like the one from below, looks like it is 18 inches long, made of metal, probably relatively heavy, and bears intricate grooves that indicate that it could fit a very complex lock.
Once he does the whole thing, I'm sure they start to see his light as he takes his 20s down this way and all that.
Down what way?
Not into the wall, but, down to where he saw the edge of the trap. He's not trying to trigger anything, but he'll, I'm sure they'll see his light, and then he'll shout down if they don't react to him.
Okay. They would only probably see that light if they were looking down in that direction, and I think most of their attention was focused on the south, so you'd probably have to make yourself known.
I don't think you're asleep yet, unless you are.
I'm just kidding.
No. Yeah, there's no need to shout from this side. He'll sigh and walk the whole path back.
Okay. You sure you don't want to go to the middle bit alone?
Yeah. Yeah, he's sure.
You positive, though?
Yeah.
There might be something interesting in there. There could be a great sword in there.
Oh!
We don't want to go see if there's a great sword in there?
Yeah. Oh, is there a great sword in there? I'm kidding.
I was like, Josh, are you insane?
Two whites show up and attack you, and you take 7 negative levels and you're dead.
Whoa.
Okay, so you return to the group.
I looked all around. I saw a copy of what we saw on the south side. On the north. There is another key and another golem. But once again, I do not know why. The golems did not attack me.
It's interesting. I guess you're the only one that's going to be able to go in the middle, so have fun with that, Aaidan.
Good luck.
Maybe it's
I like
because
this idea.
Maybe it's because Serial said I had the heart of a true ranger.
I feel like that's a bit abstract, though.
He
I
doesn't-
don't think they'd be able to see into your heart until
He doesn't say that. I just thought it was so funny.
you said it. You said it in the accent. That means that you said it in real life.
That means you said it in real life.
You said we neither of us have heart of a ranger?
So yeah, he'll relay all that. He'll tell you about the iron door. He'll tell you about the intricate keys, and he'll, long story short, say he doesn't think there's anything in here, but he didn't check the middle. Do it, he says.
Frampton's like, I have the heart of a ranger, and reaches into his bag and pulls out a heart.
Oh God!
You've had that the whole time.
Alright! You never know.
What, you'll need the heart of a ranger?
Yeah.
Sounds like an ingredient to a spell. And make sure
Right.
you have yourself a hanged man's toenail, and of course the heart of a true ranger.
Kieran pulls out a dagger and stabs Aaidan and then carves out his heart.
No, that's what we all want.
And you know what they said? They said that D&D doesn't promote Satanism.
Well, the good thing this is Pathfinder.
Good.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, good thing this is only Pathfinder.
You can't argue that.
Yeah.
So, what are y'all doing? You're just gonna spend the night here then?
Yeah, we'll literally
Yep.
spend the
Yeah.
night here.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
should do some resting, I think.
Okay. So, you guys set up your order of watches. What is the order? Who's first? Who's second? Who's third? Who's fourth?
I could stay up all night if you guys want. Keep an eye on things.
To you, Jessup, it seems a bit uncomfortable even with the use of magic, but if that's something that you're willing to do, then I won't deny you that.
Well, I can guess on all of us if we all don't want to sleep, but you still get a nice rest.
Is that true? Huh.
I think maybe it's best to at least have two awake.
I will volunteer.
Okay, gotta be a ranger boy.
Frampton should probably rest up, I think.
He's already passed out. He fell asleep like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
While you were looking around
Yeah.
everywhere, he's just like, I'm going to sleep.
It's best to let him sleep. He had probably a rougher day than most of us.
He had a hard day.
Yeah, he did. So that's all Kieran will do.
Okay. So, the plan is to have Jessup and Aaidan take watch, presumably under the effects of the Keep Watch spell, while the other two rest. So the two of you spend this time keeping watch mostly on the southern bit. A couple of hours go by where it would be like 10 or 11, and you faintly hear commotion outside. And another couple minutes go by, the commotion dies down, then it gets a little bit louder, dies down a bit more. Another hour or so goes by, and eventually you hear movement probably right on the other side of the door.
Oh boy.
And then, potentially to your horror, you hear heavy pounding on the door.
Kieran was there, by the way.
Drums in the deep.
And we'll see you next week.
And we
It's
level up.
fine.
No.
It's Survivor. It's other rangers
Oh, man.
looking for Fort Nunder.
You can
See-
open the door and see.
I just want to hit 7th level so bad, and I'm gonna die before I get the chance.
Actually, I
Yeah,
think
pretty
we're
much just-
actually all gonna die. We are so low on healing spells. Real quick, can we just get like an understanding of where everyone's at? Even after resting, I'm not gonna be good.
I have one charge of the wand.
You should hold on to that.
I have 8 hit points.
I was holding on to it, and then you were the first person to yell at me because I was holding out on you, apparently.
No. I have 11 hit points. Take that, Kieran.
I have 5.
I got a lot more than you guys.
If that second hit had hit me, I likely would have died. I don't know what their damage is,
Yep.
but I could have
No, I think either of you would have died had.
What do you
He
heal?
did.
with
What did he
resting?
do? 14 to
level
you?
plus con. Yes.
Yeah, that could have
14.
been. That could have been bad.
You'll heal your level plus con.
Yay, my con is 1.
But don't do that yet because we
Not
haven't
yet.
rested.
We haven't,
haven't
yet
rested.
rested, and there is something
Frampton has.
Another
pounding on the door.
combat. Because we need another combat.
No,
We'll
the door's
see
locked. I can't get in.
what happens.
You don't have a key.
Did you lock it?
Yeah. Obviously.
We always
Better.
lock the doors behind us.
Obviously,
hope
I'm
you
a rogue. We all
Well,
I'll
without-
keep that in mind for the future when you run from the golems again.
Yeah.
That you
Yeah.
can't
do that. The
leave.
door is in fact locked. Yeah.
without much further ado, thank you everyone who stuck through
Yeah.
and took a listen to the live stream, or if you're listening later on Spotify, YouTube, or wherever else you can find us. Thank you so much to all the players and DMs who participated tonight. I appreciate you, and I think we've locked another good session. Logged.